Hello, everyone. Today, all right, today we have our game, Mendocino versus Anderson Valley and Mendocino. For Mendocino, we have number 2, Isaac, number 3, Grant, number 5, Ricky, number 12, Yamel, number 14, Leo Henkel, number 23, Teo, and for AV, we have number 0, Paco, number 12, Jay Bendov, number 15, Aiden, number 21, Anthony, number 24, Garrett, number 33, Wyatt, and number 40, Jaden. Ball's coming in from AV's side and is coming down the court to Mendo. Ball's getting taken out and
shot goes up.
Shot goes up, rebounded by Mendo, and Yamel's taking the ball down the court, passing it to Leo. And it looks like a travel is called, and Anderson Valley is going to get the ball. Anderson Valley's taking the ball in and bringing it down the court. And looks like Mendo is having some aggressive defense, and a turnover is made. Ricky is taking the ball down the court and passes it out to Teo, who goes up with a shot, and it is rebounded by Anderson Valley. So the ball is going to be coming back down to their side. Shot goes up for Anderson Valley and is rebounded again by Ricky, who's passing the ball to Isaac, and Isaac's taking it down the court. Isaac shoots a 3, and it is rebounded by Anderson Valley. Little fumble going on the ball, but Anderson Valley still has possession. Passes the ball in, and a shot goes up and is in. So that's going to be our first point of the game by Anderson Valley. Isaac's going to be taking the ball in from Mendo's side. He's coming down the court, passes into Ricky, who passes out to Henkel, who swings it out to Teo, passes it back to Isaac, and then Isaac goes up for that 3, and he makes it. So that's going to be our first point for Mendo, 3-pointer from Isaac. Ball's going to be passed in from Anderson Valley, and they're going to be taking the ball down the court. Passed in to another player, and it looks like there's going to be a turnover. Isaac is taking the ball down the court, and he goes up for a layup, and that's in. So that's going to be Mendo with 5 points and Anderson Valley with 2.
There's a timeout called.
By Anderson Valley's coach. And you're here with Seraphine Reese and
Leah Vodapuls. Yeah. It's a 30-second timeout called. And, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like both teams are strategizing, just talking about what these next plays are going to be. Great playing from both teams so far.
Good defense on Mendo's side, and a lot of hustle from Anderson Valley. So, yeah.
All right, looks like we're going to be coming back. Anderson Valley is going to be taking the ball in. Ball's coming in and is going to be taken down the court. Aiden passes the ball in, and looks like there's a little bit of a struggle, but then Paco goes up with a shot, and it's out. It's out. It looks like Mendo's going to be taking the ball in. Emal's passing the ball into Isaac, who's going to be taking it down the court.
There's pressure at the half and backcourt. And
yeah, looks like they're looking for an early turnover.
Yeah.
Ball goes out to Henkel, who shoots a 3, and it is rebounded by Anderson Valley. Anderson Valley is going to be taking the ball down the court with a lot of pressure from Mendo, and the ball is going to be out.
It's Mendo's ball. Leo's taking out and passing it into Isaac. There's some slight pressure, not too much. It looks like, oh, Isaac break through the pressure, pass it to Ricky. Ricky goes for the shot.
And he makes it. That's
Good
going to be 7 for Mendo and 2 to AV. Anderson Valley's going to be taking the ball in.
It's not as much pressure as Anderson Valley's putting, but Mendo's very tight.
Yes. Looks like Mendo's really shutting the ball down, so they pick up their dribble pretty early. The shot goes up. That's a 3, and it is rebounded by Leo, who's going to be taking it down the court, passing it to Teo. Teo passes it into Ricky, and Ricky goes up with another shot. That's going to be 9 for Mendo and 2 for Anderson Valley.
Anderson Valley takes it up the court, looking for a pass. Passes it into the key, shoots. It's good. Isaac takes it up the court. No pressure now at the half court. They're waiting for him. Passes it to Ricky. Out to Leo. Back to Isaac. To Ricky. And Ricky shoots it. It's good.
All right, that's going to be 11 points for Mendo and 4 for Anderson Valley. Aiden's going to be taking the ball in for Anderson Valley. Coming down right into Isaac, who swings it back out to, gets the ball back up to himself, passes. Anderson Valley is really fighting for that ball, but looks like Mendo has that turnover and he's taking it down the court.
Isaac beats his man, gets into the key, passes it back out to Yamel, and Yamel takes shot. And it is Anderson Valley's ball.
We have Grant coming in for Leo and Jaden coming in for Wyatt for Anderson Valley. Paco's going to be passing the ball in to Aiden, and Aiden's going to be taking the ball down the court for Anderson Valley. Isaac's there to meet him at half court and is playing pretty aggressively, so that's going to be a foul block on Isaac. Yep. It's going to be Anderson Valley's ball now. All right, looks like Paco's passing the ball in to Benno, and their shot is going to go up. That's going to be a 3 for Anderson Valley, so it's going to be 7 for Anderson Valley, 11 for Mendocino. It's a pretty close game.
Yes, very much. They still got the pressure. Isaac almost overtakes him, but passes to Teo. Teo takes a 3. It is rebounded by Ricky, and then rebounded by Anderson Valley.
Anderson Valley's going to be taking the ball down the court. And it looks like he's going up for a 3, but that's missed, so that's going to be Mendo's ball. And it looks like Mendo is taking a timeout. Both teams are going to be coming in and talking with their coaches. It's going to be a 30 timeout on Mendo. What do you think of the game so far, Leah?
I think that Mendo is having some pretty good pressure, but at some points, it looks like Anderson Valley wants the ball more, especially in rebounding. But I've seen quite a bit of defensive play on both sides. What about you?
Yeah, I think they're both teams are doing very well, playing really well. Very close game. Just 1-3 and they'll be tied, so we shall see how this unfolds.
Yes, quite a few threes. Which I'm surprised for a JV team, to be quite honest. But
all right, Mendo's going to be taking the ball in. Grant's going to pass the ball to Isaac, who's then going to take the ball down the court.
It seems that Anderson Valley's kind of toned down their defense just a little bit. Isaac screens, or Teo takes the ball, pass it to Ricky, back to Grant.
Grant goes in, passes it into Ricky, and Ricky goes up for that shot, rebounds, then goes up again, and that's going to be another point, another 2 points for Mendo. So it's going to be 13-7.
Very good rebounding.
Yeah, we have some really tall players as well.
Yes.
Anderson Valley's taking the ball down the court. And looks like a foul was called. I'm not exactly sure on who, but Mendo's going to be taking the ball in.
Isaac brings it up the court. The defense looks a little fumbly. Oh, a steal, but Ricky gets it. Back in the key, takes a shot. No good, but Yamel rebounds. Anderson Valley steals it back. Takes down the court. Isaac meets him. He takes a long 3. and it is out.
On
Mendo's
Ander-
ball.
Yep, Mendo's going to be taking the ball in. All right. We have Isaac bringing the ball down on Mendo's side. All right, Isaac's coming in. Passes it to Ricky, who passes it out to Grant. Grant goes up for that shot, and the ball is going to be stuck. Ricky taps it and gives it back to the refs.
That was a good try. He got some nice passing in there, but unlucky.
Mendo's going to be taking the ball in.
Doing an inbound play.
Yamel passes it down to Ricky, who passes it back to Yamel, who goes up with the shot, and then Ricky rebounds it, passes it back out to Yamel, who then passes it to Isaac. Isaac brings it out to have them reset a little bit. Passes it into Grant. Grant passes over to Yamel.
Yamel stepped out.
All right, this is going to be Anderson Valley's ball coming on in. Oh,
Never mind.
no, that was a foul on from Wyatt on Anderson Valley side.
Okay. Oh, Ricky goes up with a shot, and it's
that's
good.
All right,
Nice.
we're going to have 15-7 now.
Very quick. Okay, Anderson Valley takes it up the court.
Aiden's going to be bringing it in for Anderson Valley. Swings it out to Jaden. Passes it back to Aiden.
And the three.
Aiden goes up with a 3, and that's going to be 15-10 now.
Good shot.
Really good shot. Isaac's going to be taking the ball down for Mendocino side.
He's pretty techy with his skills. Takes a 3, and it's off. But Yamel's there. And Anderson Valley gets that rebound, but Ricky's tempted. Oh, Yamel's almost there. And it is saved by Grant and picked up by Isaac. Takes the court into the key and is swatted by Anderson Valley. Anderson Valley takes it for a quick breakaway, passes it back out to
Aiden,
who shoots it,
and then the ball is going to be off of Mendes. Anderson Valley is going to be getting the ball underneath their hoop. But we have some subs coming in. We have
Wyatt and someone else in. Paco with the ball. Back to Wyatt. Wyatt shoots it, and this is Ricky rebounds, passes it to Isaac, who takes it up the court.
Isaac is really quick with shoot.
He
Shots
is.
this up on Mendo, and Teo rebounds, goes it up with that shot, so that's going to be 17-10. Mendo with 17, and that's going to be the end of our first quarter.
Yes, very good quarter.
All right, if you like what you see, consider hitting that like and subscribe button. While you're there, hit the notification bell so you don't miss our next video. You can even leave us a donation by heading to kakx.fm/donate. That's kakx.fm/donate. Thank you for joining us today. All right, looks like both teams are coming back from that first little break.
It seems that Mendo is going into a man. Seem to be wanting to tighten their defense, it sounds like.
Paco's going to be passing the ball in to Aiden on the Anderson Valley side. And Aiden still has the ball, dribbling in.
Very close defense. Just looking for a pass. Pass it to Wyatt. Back out
to Aiden. Aiden's going to bring the ball in to Anthony, and a shot's going to go up from Aiden, and it looks like the ball's going to be out. That was out on Mendo, so Anderson Valley is going to get the ball underneath their hoop. Looks like Aiden's going to be taking the ball in.
The running stack, a very, very traditional pass and play.
Ball goes up, as well as shot, and that's going to be in. That's going to be a shot from Jay. Isaac's going to be taking the ball in from Mendo's side. He's dribbling down the court. He's going to, looks like the screen's going to get set, and he passes it in to Ricky. It's actually a turnover, and Anderson Valley is going to be taking the ball down the court from Aiden. Aiden swings the ball on out to Jay.
It's now Paco's ball. Passed back, and his shot goes up and is rebounded by Isaac, who pivots around and takes a dribble. Passes it to Ricky, takes it into the key, back out to Leo, who dribbles it into the key. Teo, pass to Grant, and Grant takes a three, and
that's good.
That was nice.
That was clean.
Lined up.
So now we have 20 from Mendo and 12 from Anderson Valley.
Still not pretty close game.
All right, Aiden's still going to be taking the ball down for Anderson Valley side. Brings that on into Wyatt. Passes it back out to Aiden. Aiden's going to be shooting three, and
close.
Anderson Valley still gets that rebound.
Oop, shoots again, and is good.
That's going to be 2 points, so we're going to have 14 from Anderson Valley and 20 from Mendo. Isaac's going to be taking the ball in for Mendo. Bring it down over to the side.
Swing again. Ricky wants the ball. Passes it to Teo. Teo shoots it. And it is good, a three.
So it's going to be 23 for Mendo and 14 for Anderson Valley. Aiden's going to be taking the ball down for Anderson Valley. Passes it on in to Wyatt. Passes back out to him. He shoots out three, and that's good.
Wow, it was such a nice three.
So we have 17 for Anderson Valley sides and 23 for Mendo.
Oh, another timeout. Nope. What was called?
Looks like it might have been a double dribble.
That's it. Yeah.
All right, Anderson Valley's going to be getting the ball underneath their hoop. Aiden's going to be taking the ball in, passing it to Wyatt. Wyatt
loses the ball to Teo, to Isaac.
Is bringing the ball down for Mendo's side. He's dribbling around Paco, going all the way in, and looks
block
like
to foul.
She's going to be shoot and shoot.
So yeah, just wait till they call you.
Looks like that foul was called on Aiden. We have a foul for each side now.
Pretty even.
First shot goes up and is not in. Yamel's going to be coming in for Mendo, for Teo. This is going to be Isaac's second shot. Second shot is up and is rebounded by Ricky, who puts it up, and that's going to be 2 points. So we have 25 Mendo, 17 Anderson Valley. Anderson Valley's going to be bringing the ball in from Aiden,
who loses the ball, but it's still Anderson Valley's ball. He passes it to Paco, who dribbles it towards the key and is kicked back out, but he saves it from being backcourt. Isaac puts it up, no good. Ricky puts it up, and it is good.
We have 27 for Mendo and 17 for Anderson Valley. That's going to be a 10-point difference. Aiden's going to be bringing the ball down for Anderson Valley side. Swing it into Paco, who passes it into Ricky, and Ricky's going to be taking it down to Mendo.
Goes up for the layup, and it is good.
So that's going to be 29 points for Mendo and 17 points for Anderson Valley.
Paco takes it up the court.
Onto Mendo's side.
It looks like no one's there guarding him. Oh, never mind. Grant's there. Grant steals the ball.
He's running.
Ooh, that looked a little. Oh.
That looked like a swipe.
But he got it. It's clean, I guess. Pretty clean.
Yeah,
All
Anderson
ball.
Valley's going to be taking the ball in.
Aiden takes it up the court. And Isaac is there waiting.
Looks
Pass
like Mendo's still
Paco.
running a man
Yes.
defense. And it looks like there's a foul called on. That's going to be,
Leo.
yeah. All right, so Anderson Valley's going to be taking the ball in. Aiden's going to be passing the ball in. Shot goes up and then is rebounded by Mendo. Grant gets that rebound and is going to be taking it down the court, passing it out to Ricky. Ricky passes it back to Isaac, and Isaac's going to be taking it down. Shot goes up, that's a 3, and it's good. So we have
32 Mendocino and 17
Anderson Valley. Paco's going to be taking the ball into Aiden. Aiden's going to be dribbling down the court. Passes it back out to Paco, who passes it in to Wyatt.
takes a shot. It is out.
Looks like ball. It's going to be Bendo's ball. Leo's going to be passing the ball in to Isaac. Ball's going to be coming in, and Isaac's going to be taking it down the court.
There's a screen set by Leo. Isaac's breakaway takes another 3, and it is good again.
So it's going to be 35 for Mendo, 17 for Anderson Valley. It looks like Anderson Valley's coach is calling a timeout, so both teams are going to be coming to the bench. Yeah, it looks like both teams are getting a little bit tired, but, you know, these teams are both pretty small. We have 6 people for Mendo and 7 people for Anderson Valley's team. So
Very small team.
Everyone's getting a lot of playing time, which is always good. So
That's good.
yeah, but you get pretty tired, huh?
Yeah, especially like games like these. It was pretty close for a little bit, and it's still a close enough game that Anderson Valley can come back. A few threes here and there.
Yeah, it looks like Mendo just is taking the lead just by making all those threes.
Yeah, it's luck. It looks a little lucky out there, but it's good they're putting their shots up.
Yeah, I think everyone's pretty much been taking shots. Everyone's been making pretty good shots.
Yeah, pretty evenly dispersed. I've seen some good threes though. I'm surprised.
All right, looks like both teams are going to be bringing it in. And it's going to be Anderson Valley's ball under Mendo's hoop. All right, Paco's going to be bringing the ball into Aiden, who's going to be bringing it down the court. Goes ahead and...
There's a screen. It looks like a screen.
Kind of like a moving screen.
Yes.
Ball gets passed into Grant, who passes it down to Ricky. Ricky brings it up for Mendo side, goes up with a shot, and that's
Great
good.
shot.
So that's going to be 37 Mendo, 17 for Anderson Valley, so it's a 20-point difference. Aiden's going to be taking the ball down for Anderson Valley side.
Screen. Oh.
Looks like foul from Isaac onto Paco, so reverse that. Foul from Paco onto Isaac, so Mendocino's going to be taking the ball in. Leo's going to have the ball, and he's going to pass it on into Isaac. Yes. The ball is now in play, and Isaac's going to be bringing the ball in the court. Comes down, passes it into Leo, goes up with a shot. That's going to be a 3. Rebounded by Jaden, who's going to be taking it down the court for Anderson Valley. Passes it out to Aiden.
Who's met by Isaac. He takes it in, shoots, and it is good. Very quick. Really quick play. Very nice.
It's going to be 19 points for Anderson Valley. Emel's going to pass the ball into Isaac, and Isaac's going to be taking it down the court.
Paco is there to guard him again, right before half court. Takes him. Oh, Isaac beats them and gets the foul. It's an and 1.
All right, so that's going to be 39 points for Mendo. And a foul on Isaac from Jaden from Anderson Valley. So Isaac's going to be shooting 1. We have Anthony coming on in for Aiden for Anderson Valley. All right, first shot Shot goes up, and
It's good.
it's good. So we got 40 for Mendocino and 19 for Anderson Valley. Ball's going to be passed in to Jay, who's going to be bringing the ball down for Anderson Valley. Passes it in to Orion, and ball goes into Paco again.
Paco passes it in, and the shot goes up. It is rebounded by Grant, but stolen.
Looks like we have off ball on Menda, so Anderson Valley is going to be taking the ball in underneath their feet.
It seemed like a travel on Ricky. You know?
Yeah. All right, ball's going to be coming in, and Mendo's going to play
Back out to Paco, who takes that three. It's no good.
Rebounded by Mendo. Ricky's going to be taking the ball down, passing it to Isaac, who's going to be walking in, goes up with that shot. Ricky rebounds, goes back up with that, so that's going to be 42 for Mendo.
The rebounds are helping Mendo definitely here. She is too bad with the height difference. Oh, they're up 12, up for
Shot
three.
goes three, and it's rebounded by
No one.
Noah. The ball's going to be passed out to us. Mendo's going to be taking the ball in. That's going to be a Leo.
Pass to Isaac, who takes it up. Not very close defense, but they're definitely guarding the key. Yamel gets it, takes the shot. It's no good, but
It's going to be Brown's ball, so it's going to be Anderson Valley taking the ball in. Looks like Aiden's going to be passing the ball in to Anthony.
Anthony passes it back to Aiden, and he takes out the court where he dribbles off his foot, but luckily,
Turnover
Mendo
for Mendo,
steals it.
and Ricky is down the court. He goes up with that shot, and that's good. That's going to be 44 points for Mendo, 19 for Anderson Valley.
Very good anticipation with that pass there, but let's see if Anderson Valley can get a shot in before the clock goes off.
We have 25 seconds left on the clock right now. Looks like Mendo gets the ball again, passes it to Leo. Leo's going to be taking the ball in, and he goes up with the shot. That's going to be good, so that's going to be 46 points for Mendo and 19 for Anderson Valley.
Anthony takes it up the court, passes it to Aiden. Isaac's defending pretty good. Oh, he gets it, goes in, and it is good. Very nice moves there.
Good shot right at the end of that clock. So we have 46 points for Mendo and 21 for Anderson Valley. This is going to be halftime.
Yes, halftime. Okay, today's broadcast is made possible by the support of viewers like Dave and Marianne Smith, Dawn and Marilyn Romelli, the Croninger family, our underwriters, Further Reach, and MCN, and the folks over at the Mendocino Unified School in Richmond. Thank you for your support.
Yeah, but we never did.
Oh, okay.
I did.
We'll work.
I thought they mute the other ones. Which one are you?
I don't know.
Two.
All right. All right. All right, we're going to be starting the game with Mendocino taking the ball in. Leo's going to pass the ball out to Isaac. Isaac's going to be bringing the ball in, dribbling a couple times. Ricky sets the screen, and Isaac passes the ball into Ricky. Ricky passes out to Leo. Leo takes that shot, and it is rebounded by Anderson Valley. Anderson Valley is going to be swinging the ball in, and Aiden's going to be taking the ball down the court. Isaac's there to meet him at half court, and Paco goes up for that shot. There's nobody on him, and he makes it. That's going to be 2 points, so that's going to be 23-46 with Anderson Valley at 23 and Mendocino at 46. Isaac's taking the ball down for Mendocino. He comes out. Leo swings it out to Yamel, and Leo goes up with the shot. It gets rebounded by Anderson Valley. Aiden's going to be taking the ball down for Anderson Valley, and he goes up for the three. It's rebounded by Yamal, who's taking it, passing back to Isaac, and Isaac's going to be taking it down the court by himself. Isaac passes it into Yamal. Yamal dribbles a couple times, goes up for the shot, and it is rebounded by Ricky, back out to Yamal. Yamal goes up for that shot again, and the ball gets passed into Leo. Leo passes the ball out to Isaac. Isaac goes up for that shot and is rebounded by Anderson Valley. Aiden's going to be taking the ball down for Anderson Valley. And it is a turnover. Isaac gets the ball and is taking it down for Mendo. Passes it into Ricky. Ricky takes a couple dribbles, shoots it, and that's going to be good. So we're going to have 48 for Mendo and 23 for Anderson Valley. Anderson Valley is taking the ball down. That's going to be Aiden with the ball. Aiden passes it over to Wyatt. Wyatt passes it out to Jay again, and shot goes up. Ball goes out on Mendo, so Anderson Valley's going to take the ball in. Anderson Valley is bringing the ball in, and the shot goes up, but is then swat from Mendo, and the ball's going to be still Anderson Valley's taking it underneath the hoop again. All right, ball goes out on Anderson Valley, and Mendo's going to be taking the ball in. Scratch that. Mendo's going to be taking the ball in. Ball goes out to Isaac from Yamal, and Isaac's going to be taking it down the court, passing it into Leo. Leo takes a couple dribbles, passes it into Ricky, who goes up with a shot, and is rebounded by Leo, but it's going to be out. So Anderson Valley's going to be taking the ball in.
Let's go, defense. Keep the intensity up.
Alrighty, it looks like Aiden's going to be taking the ball down for Anderson Valley. He's met by Isaac at half court, who then follows him a little bit. Ball goes in to Wyatt. Wyatt passes it back out to Paco. Paco swings it into Aiden again, and Orion. All right, that's going to be a shot up from Aiden, and that's going to be good. So we can have 26 for Anderson Valley, 48 for Mendocino. Isaac's taking the ball down the court for Mendocino. Goes up with a pass over to Mel, but that's going to be off of Mendo, so Anderson Valley's going to take the ball out underneath their hoop. Ball is passed on into Aiden, and Aiden's going to be taking the ball down the court. All right, ball gets passed into Paco. Paco passes it over to Orion, and the ball's going to be off of Mendo, so looks like Anderson Valley's going to take the ball in. Ball's coming in for Anderson Valley, and shots made. It's good, but it's going to be 2. So it's going to be 28 Anderson Valley, 48 to Mendo. It's a 20-point difference. Isaac's taking the ball in for Mendo. Dribbles it a couple times. Passes it to Yamel. And the ball's going to be out on Anderson Valley. So it looks like Yamel is passing the ball in for Mendo's side. Ball goes into Leo. Leo swings it out to Isaac. Isaac dribbles for time, passes out to Teo. Teo swings it out over to Leo. Shot goes up, and that's going to be good. That's going to be a 3. We have 51 for Mendo now and 28 for Anderson Valley. All right. Aiden's going to be taking the ball in and passing it to Paco. Passes it on out to Jay. Shot goes up, but it's going to be a foul from Ricky for Mendo, so Jay's going to be shooting 2. It's going to be pushed from Ricky. All right, looks like Jay's going to be shooting 2. First shot is up and not in. Let's see about the second one. We have Grant coming in for Mendo and Jaden coming in for Anderson Valley. This is going to be Jay's second shot. Shot goes up and is good, so that's going to be 29 for Anderson Valley, 51 for Mendocino. Ricky's passing the ball into Leo. Leo's going to quickly turn, passes it down to Yamel. Yamel's going to go up with that 3 and gets rebounded from Anderson Valley. Looks like there's a little bit of a stumble and the ball gets passed in. A shot goes up and it looks like
Isaac, I think.
Isaac hits a 3. That's going to be 53 to 29. Aiden's going to be taking the ball down on Anderson Valley's side, passing it out, which then is a turnover, and Grant is taking the ball down for Mendo. Looks like we have a jump ball called, and it's going to be Anderson Valley's ball. Jay's going to be passing the ball into Aiden, and Aiden's going to be taking it down the court for Anderson Valley. Pass goes into Orion. Shot goes up and then is rebounded
Out on Anderson Valley.
out on Anderson Valley. All right, looks like the ball's going to be Anderson, still Mendocino's ball. Yamel's going to be passing the ball in for Mendo. Passing it into Ricky, but that's really Isaac. Then shot goes up, and looks like Anderson Valley's going to be taking the ball. Aiden's going to be bringing the ball down, spent by Isaac. Then Paco's going to take it, pass it on out to Jay. Jay passes it in to Jaden, and then it's a turnover. Leo's going to be taking the ball down, and he goes up with a shot, and that's going to be good. So we have 55 for Mendo, 29 for Anderson Valley. Aiden's going to be passing the ball into Paco. Paco's going to pass it back out to Jaden, and they're going to be taking it down the court.
Good communication. Deny. It's still in.
Ball's going to be swung back out to Aiden again, who's going to picks up his dribble, passes it in to his teammate, who makes a shot, and Ricky gets that rebound, passing it into Isaac, and they're going to be taking it down the court. Shoots it far to Anderson Valley, and it's going to be off of Anderson Valley.
That was meant to be a pass.
All right, we have Anthony coming in for Jaden on Anderson Valley side, and the ball gets passed in for Mendo. Grant goes up with that 3 shot, and it is rebounded by Anderson Valley, but then Grant gets the ball again. Yamel then takes it. bringing it in, passing it on out to Ricky. Ricky goes up with that shot, and it is rebounded by Anderson Valley. Ball gets thrown down, but Isaac gets it instead of Paco, and Isaac's going to be taking it down the court. Ball goes back out to Ricky, who passes it into Yamal. Yamal takes a couple dribbles and shoots. Ricky gets the ball again, passes it to Grant, which then gets tossed out to Hankel. And Anderson Valley's going to be taking the ball down.
And
Leo then gets the ball, but then dribbles it off of his leg, so Anderson Valley's going to be taking the ball in. We got Aiden taking the ball in, passing it to Anthony. Anthony's going to be dribbling a little bit, passes it back to Aiden, and Aiden's going to be taking it down for Anderson Valley. Ball goes into Paco. Paco swings it out. So it's going to be Mendo's ball. We have Teo coming in for Leo for Mendo.
yeah, he's coming in for Ricky.
Ricky, not Leo. All right, Teo's going to be bringing the ball into Isaac. Isaac's going to swing down to Leo. Leo's going to dribble up the court, pass it to Teo. Teo's going to go up with a shot, and it looks like there's going to be a foul called. He's going to be shooting too. Let's see who that foul was on. 24, that's going to be Orion. So Teo's going to be shooting too. Alrighty, Teo goes up with his first, and it's no good. Some encouraging words from his teammates. Alright, Teo's gonna have a second shot now. Shot goes up, and it's good. So it's gonna be 56 for Mendo and 24 for Anderson Valley. We haven't had a basket in a moment. Oh. Aiden's gonna be taking the ball down for Anderson Valley. We have 54 seconds on the clock. Ball goes into Paco, and looks like there's a travel called on Paco, so that's going to be Mendocino's ball. Leo's going to be taking it in. He passes it on into Teo, who's then going to take it down the court. We have 46 seconds on the clock. Grant passes the ball out to Leo again. Leo passes it to Teo. Teo goes up with a three, and it's rebounded by Anderson Valley. Anderson Valley is going to be taking the ball down. It's going to be Paco. Teo gets the ball, passes it on out to Isaac. Isaac is coming in. Passes it to Yamel. Gets the ball, passes it to Leo. Leo passes it into Teo. Teo gives it back to Yamel. Yamel goes up with a shot, and Anderson Valley is going to get that ball again. Leo's there to meet Jay on Mendo's side, and Yamel gets the rebound, taking it down, swinging it out to Grant. Grant goes. All right, that's going to be the end of the third quarter. What do you think of the game so far, Malik?
It's good. Both teams are playing extremely well. Mendo with some good defense and offense on both sides. I don't really know what else to say. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and if you like what you see, consider hitting that like and subscribe button. While you're there, hit that notification bell so you don't miss our next video. You can even leave us a donation by heading over to kakx.fm/donate. Again, that's kakx.fm/donate. Thank you so much for watching our stream. All right, we're going to be coming back in for the final quarter of this game. Mendocino has 56 and Anderson Valley has 29. We're going to see how this is going to turn out.
Next we have Varsity Girls, right?
Yep, Varsity Girls going to be starting at 5:30. Leo's taking the ball in, passing it to Yamel. Yamel's going to take a couple dribbles, pass it in to Ricky, passes it back to Yamel. And passes it out to Isaac. Isaac goes up, takes that shot, and is rebounded by Anderson Valley. Ricky's there to meet Paco, and the shot goes up, but that's going to be good. So we have Anderson Valley with 31 points, Mendocino with 56. Isaac's coming in with the ball. He passes it to Ricky, who shoots that 3, and it's rebounded by Wyatt for Anderson Valley. Orion's going to be taking the ball down, and shot goes up. Looks like he's going to be shooting 2. Let's see who he's fouled by. That's going to be a foul from Teo, and Orion's going to be shooting 2. First shot goes up and is not good. It's about the second one. All right, second shot is up and is rebounded by Teo. Teo's going to pass the ball down to Isaac, who's going to dribble it into the middle. He's going to bring it down. Taking it in, passing it out to Teo. Teo shoots the 3, and it is rebounded by Ricky. Ricky brings it back into Isaac, puts it back to Teo. Teo goes up with a shot, and Anderson Valley gets that turnover. Jay is going to be passing the ball into Aiden, and the shot goes up for Anderson Valley. Anderson Valley still gets that rebound, and then Ricky gets it. It's going to be taking it down the court from Mendo. Passing it to Leo. Leo goes up with that shot, then is swatted. Ricky takes a shot, and then Isaac takes a shot, all then fumbled and then rebounded by Anderson Valley. Aiden's going to be taking the ball down, passing it to Paco. Shot goes up, and Gimel swats the ball. Leo gets the ball and is taking it down the court. He goes up with a shot. Teo's there to back him up, and he gets that. So that's going to be 58 for Mendo, 31 for Anderson Valley. All right. Aiden's going to be taking the ball down for Anderson Valley. Look. Timeout is going to be called from Anderson Valley's coach. We have 5 minutes, 59 seconds left on the clock. And looks like everyone's just going to be getting some water, getting their flow back on. Today's broadcast is made possible by the support of viewers like Dave and Maureen Smith, Dawn and Marilyn Romanelli, the Croninger family, our underwriters for their reach and MCN, and the folks over at Mendocino Unified School Enrichment. Thank you so much for your support. All right, looks like we're going to be coming back in. Mendocino. Looks like Anderson Valley is going to be taking the ball in. Ball's coming in. Looks like Ricky's going to be guarding. Aiden's going to be bringing the ball down for Anderson Valley side. Orion goes up with a shot, and it's rebounded by Jay. Jay goes up with the shot, and that's going to be good. So we have 58 Mendocino, 33 Anderson Valley. Isaac's taking the ball down for Mendocino. Swings the ball out to Ricky, goes up with a shot, and is swatted, so he's going to be shooting 2. All right, looks like Jay was the one who fouled Ricky, and Ricky's going to be shooting 2. First shot goes up and is no good. We have Leo coming in for Grant for Mendocino side, and Ricky's going to be shooting a second shot. Second shot is up and is rebounded by Anderson Valley. He's going to be taking the ball down. Shot goes up for Anderson Valley and is rebounded by Yamel. Yamel passes out to Teo, and Teo's going to be taking it down, passing it into Ricky. He's going to take that shot, and that's going to be good. That's going to be 2. So we have 60 for Mendocino and 33 for Anderson Valley. Aiden's going to be taking the ball down for Anderson Valley, passes it on in to Wyatt, passes it back to Aiden, and it's going to be shooting 3. Teo gets the rebound and is taking it down the court, passing it back to Isaac, who's taking it in pretty hard. Then we have the ball goes off his knee, so Anderson Valley's going to be taking the ball in. Paco passes the ball on into Aiden, and it's going to be taking it down the court. Isaac's there to meet Aiden at half court, and Paco dribbles in, passing it out to Jay, passes it back out to Aiden. Shot goes up. That was going to be a 3, but it was missed, and Menda's going to be taking the ball off the sideline. Teo passes the ball on into Isaac, and passes it back on into Teo. Passes it over to Leo. Leo goes up with a shot. It's going to be a 3, and it's going to be good. So we have 63 for Mendocino and 33 for Anderson Valley. 30-point difference. Aiden's going to be taking the ball down for Anderson Valley. All right, looks like Aiden still has the ball. Passes it into Jay. Goes up with that shot and takes another one. Looks like that's going to be it's going to be shooting 2. It looks like he was fouled. Ricky pushed Jay, so he's going to be shooting 2. All right, first shot is up and is short. Second shot's going to be taken any moment. Second ball is up and is rebounded by Ricky, who's going to be passing it into Isaac, passes it down to Leo. Leo swings it out to Teo. Teo goes up with a 3, and it is rebounded by Anderson Valley. Aiden's taking the ball down. And he's going to go ahead and pass it in to Wyatt. Shot goes up for Anderson Valley and is rebounded by Ricky. Ricky's going to swing it down to Leo, and Leo's going to bring it in. Goes up for that layup, rebounded by Anderson Valley, and Aiden's going to be taken down for Anderson Valley. All right. Shot goes up by Aiden, and it's going to be good. We have 35 for Anderson Valley, 63 for Mendocino. Isaac passes the ball into Teo, passes it into Yamel, passes it out to Ricky. Ricky shoots that 3, and it's rebounded by Leo. Leo drags it out to the 3, swings it over to Isaac again, who brings it in. He's going to be shooting a 3, almost in, and then Anderson Valley gets that rebound, so it's going to be taking it down the court. Leo. All right, looks like we have a time called out for Mendocino. It's going to be a full timeout for Mendocino. If you like what you see, consider hitting the like and subscribe button. While you're there, hit that notification bell so you don't miss the next video. You can even leave us a donation by heading to kakx.fm/donate. All right, both teams are going to be coming back in from this full timeout from Mendocino. Mendo's going to be taking the ball in. It's going to be Leo. Leo passes the ball on into Isaac, who brings it down the court. He's going to the ball again, pass it into Leo. Leo goes up with that 3, and it's passed into Yamel. Yamel goes up for the shot, but then is intercepted. Looks like we have a travel called on Leo. And Anderson Valley is going to be taking the ball in. Also, shout out to Alex, one of our viewers. Thank you. Anderson Valley is going to be taking the ball down. That's going to be Aiden. He dribbling, passes it on in to Wyatt, passes it back out to Aiden. And it looks like he's passing it in to Isaac, who's now going to be bringing the ball down for Mendo. Swings it on into Yamal. Yamal passes it down to Leo. Leo pump fakes, then gets intercepted with a shot. Then he turns over the ball yet again, and Isaac gets the ball. Yamal goes up for a shot and is rebounded by Anderson Valley. Anderson Valley is going to be taking the ball down the court. It's going to be Aiden. Swings it on out to Paco. Anthony goes up with a shot, and then it is out. So Mendocino's going to be taking the ball in. Leo's going to be passing the ball on into Isaac. Teo's bringing the ball in, passing it to Ricky. Ricky dribbles in a little bit, goes up with a shot, and is rebounded by Anderson Valley. It's going to be Paco. Nope, that's going to be Aiden taking the ball down. And shot goes up, is rebounded from Yamel. Yamel passes on into Isaac, and Isaac's going to bring the ball down. Teo's going to take that 3, and it's going to be almost in. So Anderson Valley's going to have the ball and is taking it down. Shot goes up. It's going to be a 3, and it's not in. So that's going to be Anderson Valley's. Nope, it's going to be Mendocino's ball. Passes it on into Isaac. Isaac takes a dribble, bringing it down the court, switching hands a couple times, throwing off his guard. Passes it into Teo. Teo takes a couple dribbles in, passes it out to Ricky. Ricky goes up with a shot, and that's going to be good. So we have 65 for Mendocino and 35 for Anderson Valley. It's going to be a 30-point lead. Anderson Valley is going to be taking the ball down, swinging it into the center, and then Mendocino is going to get the interception. We have a hit from Aiden onto Isaac, so Mendocino is going to be taking the ball in. Yamel's going to be passing the ball in to Isaac today. Isaac's going to have the ball, and he's going to be bringing it down the court. Passes the ball on into Ricky. Ricky looks for the pass, sees a screen, dribbles out to Teo. Teo passes it back on into Leo. Yamel gets the ball and then gets called on travel, but that shot was good. So, like, he doesn't get the points, but he got travel called. So we have Aiden taking the ball in for Anderson Valley and passing it into Paco. Paco is going to pass it back out to Aiden, and he's going to be taking it down the court. Aiden goes up for the shot. It's going to be 3, and it is rebounded by Anderson Valley still. Shot goes up again, and that's going to be good. So we have 37 for Anderson Valley and 65 for Mendocino. Passed on into Yamal, and looks like we're going to have a foul called on number 15. That's going to be Aiden. Yamal's going to be passing the ball on in to Isaac. And that's going to be game. We have 65 Mendocino, 37 Anderson Valley. Great play from both teams. And that's going to be a good game. All right, here we have Mendocino versus Anderson Valley. This is going to be varsity girls. For Anderson Valley side, we have number 1, Zio, number 2, Crystal, number 3, Violet, number 5, Ureli, number 10, Samantha, number 11, Melanie, number 13, Vanessa, number 14, Annalie, number 20, Brooklyn, number 21, Brianna, number 22, Jackie, number 23, Nicole, number 32, Estrella, and number 33, Diana. We're going to be starting off with jump ball. We have Aurora and Melanie. Aurora from Mendocino and Melanie from Anderson Valley going to be jumping.
Alrighty.
Ball's up, and Anderson Valley gets the ball. That's going to be off of Mendo, and Anderson Valley is going to be taking the ball underneath their hoop.
Number 5 having a little struggle there, trying to pick up the ball.
That's going to be Leah from Mendocino. Ball's getting passed in, and shot is made. It is rebounded then by Aurora Durbin, but then fumbled and passed in to Samantha. Shot goes up and is rebounded by Aurora, passed into Piper, who's taking it down the court for Mendo. Overturned by Melanie, and passed back into Leah. Leah's going to be taking it down from Mendo's side this time.
Okay, Mendo's going to be dribbling up here. Next pass over to Sophie.
Pass goes into Aurora, and she passes out to Piper. Sophie gets the ball and passes it back into Piper. Piper goes on in to shot goes up from Sylvia, and it is not made.
Mendo was struggling to get the ball into a position where they could take it to the hoop or shoot it, sadly.
We have Samantha taking the ball in for Anderson Valley, passing it in to Vanessa. Ball's going to be coming down for Anderson Valley. Dribbled in, shots made, and is off of Anderson Valley. Mendocino's going to be taking the ball in. Aurora's going to be passing the ball in for Mendo. She passes it over to Piper, and she's going to be taking the ball down. That's going to be off of Anderson Valley and off of Mendo, and Anderson Valley is going to be taking the ball in. Ball's coming in from Melanie, and she's bringing it down to Anderson Valley's side.
Oh, and it looks like Anderson Valley, while they were driving it down below the hoop, has touched the line and is now Mendo's ball.
Sophia's going to be bringing the ball in for Mendo. She passes it on into Aurora, who then swings it down to Leah.
Shot by Aurora. It is not in. Oh, Leah makes a save. It's up again. Fumble. Oh, Anderson Valley gets a break. This may be their 4th points.
First shot goes up, and it's going to be 2 points for Anderson Valley.
Yep. Looks like Anderson Valley is playing a pretty aggressive defense here, playing it all the way down, pressure.
Leah's going to pass the ball out to Piper. Piper passes back up to Leah, and Leah takes a shot. Is then rebounded by Anderson Valley, and it's going to be heading down towards her hoop.
Oh, Anderson Valley takes a little tumble. She's trying to pass it, and then it goes out. And
we have Abby and Serena coming in for Mendo. They're coming in for Sylvia and Leah. Piper's going to be taking the ball in for Mendocino. Passing it on into Serena, who's going to take it down the court.
Tries to make a long pass, but is intercepted by Anderson Valley. They're taking it down. Oh, Sophie comes in from behind and gets a steal, taking the ball. trying to get it back up the court, but Anderson Valley here is playing a very offensive defense.
Yeah.
Oh, makes an interception between the pass and is trying to pick up the ball and take it back over.
Has a little fumble, and then it's passed on. Still with Anderson Valley in possession. Shot goes up, and Serena
Gets a jump ball, and it
Jump
is
ball.
Mendo's.
That's going to be between Serena and Nicole. Piper's going to be taking the ball in, passing it on over to Serena, and Serena's going to be taking the ball down. Score is still 0 Mendocino, 2 Anderson Valley, and Piper has the ball. Passes it on into Abby. Abby takes a shot, and then it is rebounded by Anderson Valley. Anderson Valley is going to be taking the ball down the court. And it's going to be out from Samantha. Serena's going to be taking the ball in. Piper has the ball and is going to be taking it down the court from Mendocino. Sophie gets the ball and is passing it into Serena. Piper takes a shot, and it's good. And that's going to be it's going to be 2 for Mendo, so we have 2-2.
It's all tied up. Anderson Valley tries to take it down, but is intercepted by Mendo. Trying to take it back, and it's back in Anderson's hands. Take it back, and it's a foul on white, too, which would be Piper.
It's going to be a moving block. And Anderson Valley is sending Crystal in. Ball's coming in for Anderson Valley. Passing on over to Vanessa, who's taking it down the court. They're doing a lot of passing.
There's another foul on white 23, which is
Aurora.
Aurora.
And Anderson Valley is going to get the ball underneath the hoop.
Anderson Valley trying to put it up, and Abby makes an interception, but is out on her, and it is back with Anderson Valley under the hoop.
Yeah, you can tell Mendocino's getting a little bit annoyed at their play, but
they're fumbling to get their
rebounds.
act together, but they're
Sophie
trying.
gets that rebound and is taking it down the court. She goes up for that shot, and Piper gets the rebound, goes up, and that's going to be another 2 points for Piper Casey. So we have 4 for Mendocino, 2 for Anderson Valley. Anderson Valley is going to be taking the ball down the court. Crystal is going to be taking the ball in, and it have a shot from Samantha.
It's and 1. That means Anderson Valley's number 10 will be taking 1 shot.
Looks like we have a foul from Sophie Miller, so she could be shooting. Sophie's coming out, and Gabby is coming in. All right, Samantha's going to have her shot. Shot goes up and is good. So we have 4-5, Anderson Valley with 5. Mendo takes the ball in and is taking it down the court by Piper. Piper passes it down to Abby, who passes it back to Piper, but that's going to be a back court, so Anderson Valley is going to get that ball.
Anderson Valley is going to be taking it in from the side of the court. Anderson Valley playing it around the sides, passing it. Oh, it hits one of their teammates' foot, and Mendo gets it to breakaway to dribble down, and it's up, and it's good.
All right, so we have Mendocino 6 and Anderson Valley 5. Serena Gold made that point. Anderson Valley is going to be taking the ball down, swinging it over to the wing. Aurora gets the turnover and is going to be taking it down the court for Mendocino. Travel's going to be called on Aurora, and Anderson Valley is going to be taking the ball in. We have a sub coming in. We have Jackie for Anderson Valley. Melanie's going to be passing the ball in to Vanessa.
She's doing
And
some good passes, but Mendocino gets a little grab, steal. Piper's going to be taking it up.
passes it down to Abby, passes it back over to Aurora, swinging it out to Piper. Shot goes up and is rebounded by Serena. Piper gets the ball again, takes the shot. This time it's rebounded by Anderson Valley, and she's going to be taking it down the court to their side.
Oh, and it looks like there's a offensive foul. And Mendocino will be taking it below the hoop.
All right, we have Scarlett coming in for Gabby for Mendocino, and Serena's going to be passing the ball into Piper. Ball's coming in, and Piper's going to be taking it down the court. All right, ball gets passed to Serena, passes it into Aurora, swings back out to Piper.
Mendocino just passing it all around. Abby goes up for a shot, misses. She gets her own rebound, and it's not in. Abby goes up for a shot. It's not in. Anderson Valley gets the rebound.
Anderson Valley is going to be taking it down the court. And it looks like it's going to be out on Anderson Valley, and Mendocino's going to get the ball. We have Camila and Ureli coming in. Camila for Mendocino and Ureli for Anderson Valley.
Aurora getting a nice little interception on that pass there. And then go out. But Anderson Valley's taking it below. Jackie's passing it below. Anderson takes a shot. Rebounded by Mendocino, and they're taking it down.
Abby's taking the ball down the court. She stops, passes it to Piper. Swings it back into Serena. Goes into Scarlett, passes it out to Camila. And it looks like we have it's Anderson Valley's ball. Melanie's going to be taking the ball in. Crystal's getting the ball and taking it down the court. All right, we have a shot going up and
There's a foul on Anderson Valley by Mendocino. They're going to be taken down to the hoop.
we got Camila fouled. Camila fouled. Ball's going to be coming in for Anderson Valley, and it looks like we have another foul from Serena. So Samantha's going to be shooting two.
Mendocino racking up their fouls. They are now have 5 during the first quarter, I believe.
Yep, first quarter.
First one's in.
Samantha's getting some words of encouragement from her teammates. Going to be shooting that second one. Second one is not in, and Mendocino gets the rebound, taking it down the court.
Oh, Mendocino get a little fumble. Oh. I'm not sure why Mendocino passed there. Piper had a pretty open shot there, but Anderson Valley got the turnover.
We have 48 seconds on the clock. Anderson Valley has the ball. Shot goes up and is rebounded by Mendocino. Piper's going to be taking the ball down.
Interesting shot selection there by Anderson Valley. Seemed to have slipped out of her hands as she slapped it up towards the basket there. Almost went in, but didn't quite make it. Mendocino passing around the outer three-point line. Passes to Piper. She shoots. And it's just out. It went around the bucket a few times.
Taking the ball down. And we have a shot up from Samantha. It's rebounded. And then the ball's going to be out on Mendocino. Anderson Valley's going to take the ball in. We have 6 seconds on the clock, and both teams are tied. We have 6-6 right now.
Melanie is going to be taking it from the sideline.
All right, ball's coming in, and shot goes up, is rebounded again by Anderson Valley. And that's going to be the end of our first quarter. Still 6-6, and Mendocino has 5 fouls. Anderson Valley has none.
We'd like to tell you that today's broadcast is made possible by the support of viewers like Dave and Moran Smith, Don and Moran Romelli, the Croninger family, and underwriters Further Reach On and MCN, and the folks over at Mendocino Unified School in Richmond. Thank you for your support. If you like what you see, consider hitting that like and subscribe button while you're there. Hit that notification bell so you don't miss the next video. If you can leave us a donation by heading to kkx.fm/donate.
Again, that's going to be kkx.fm/donate.
Okay.
All right, we're going to be coming back on in. Start of the second quarter. Both teams are still at 6. Anderson Valley is going to be taking the ball in. Driving in towards the hoop. Shot goes up and is in. That's going to be 6-8 now. Serena's going to be taking the ball down for Mendo. Shot goes up and is rebounded by Anderson Valley. So we got a double dribble, and Mendocino's going to be taking the ball in. It's going to be Mendocino's ball under the hoop. Ball's going to be coming in from Piper, and Anderson Valley gets that interception. Piper turns over the ball and is taking it down the court. She goes up for that layup, and that's going to be good. So we have 8-8 again. Tied yet again.
Nice breakaway from Mendocino here. Anderson Valley taking it down and passing it around. Oh, nice little handoff there. Passes and shoots. Oh, it just barely misses. Samantha drives down the bottom of the hoop and barely misses.
Mendo gets the rebound and is taking the ball down the court. Piper's going to be bringing it down. Passing it on into Serena, who goes up with that shot. Aubrey gets the rebound and is then fouled.
And Mendocino gets it on the ground, or below the hoop. That is a foul on Aubrey by
Samantha.
Oh, yeah.
We have Zio and Vanessa coming in for Anderson Valley.
Serena taking it in from the bottom of the hoop. Passes out to Aubrey.
Passes it out to Sophie. Sophie passes it into Abby. Abby goes up with the shot, and it is
not good, and Anderson Valley takes it down. Oh, Zio drives in and travels. There's now Mendocino's ball.
Piper's going to be taken in for Mendo. And Aurora's coming in for Aubrey.
Serena dribbling down the court.
Pass the ball out to Piper. Piper passes it into Abby. Passes out to Serena. Shot goes up from Sophie. And it is rebounded by Anderson Valley. Ball's coming down and passed around. Then shot goes up and is rebounded, put back on in. So we have 8 to Mendocino and 10 Anderson Valley. Serena's going to be taking the ball down for Mendocino. Passing on over to Piper. Piper passes into Aurora. Shot goes up. And
oh, Piper makes a steal, and it's Mendocino's ball underneath the hoop. Serena's going to be taking it in.
All right, Serena's going to be passing the ball in to Piper. Piper's taking a couple dribbles, looking for the shot, doesn't see it, passes out to Abby. And Anderson Valley gets the rebound, taking it down the court. Turnover by Piper. She's going to be taking it down for Mendo. Swung out to Serena. Takes a couple dribbles, passes out to Sophie. Goes to Piper. Shot is made and is off of Mendo, so Anderson Valley is going to get the ball.
Anderson Valley going to be taking it up the court. Pass it over to...
Piper swats it, so Anderson Valley is going to be taking the ball on the sideline.
Ooh, and Abby makes a nice interception and is out on Mendocino, and Anderson Valley will be taking it out from the side.
We have Leah coming in for Sophie. Ball goes in and is turned over by Abby. Serena's going to be taking the ball down from Mendo.
Serena tries to make a pass to Aurora over there, but just doesn't quite get the grip on it. Anderson Valley taking it in and taking it down the court.
All right, looks like they're driving in, swings it out to a wing. Shot goes up and is rebounded by Anderson Valley again. Still shooting, then it's going to be out on Anderson Valley. Mendo's going to get the ball under Anderson Valley's hoop. Serena's taking the ball in for Mendo. Passing it on to Piper. Piper swings it down to Leah. Leah drives in, takes her shot, and that's going to be good. So we have 10 to 10. All right, Anderson Valley's going to be calling his 30-second timeout. Both the teams are going to be talking. Everyone's getting some water, resting for a second.
It's a very even game here. It's 10-10, and looks like Anderson Valley has one foul.
Yeah, Anderson Valley is definitely getting a lot of those rebounds, but Mendo's also able to intercept a lot of passes.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, both teams are going to be coming back on in.
It's going to be Anderson Valley and Anderson Valley's ball into their hoop. And they pass it in, and we take it down. Oh.
Serena is taking the ball. She's going to be dribbling down the court for Mendo's side. Passes it on into Leah. Leah swings it back out to Abby.
Tries to pass it to Serena, but Anderson Valley gets a little turnover there. Takes it down, tries to pass it over to Zio, but just doesn't quite connect it. And
it's going to be off on Anderson Valley. Mendo's going to be off on Mendo. Anderson Valley's going to be taking the ball in. Shot goes up and is rebounded out on Mendocino again. So Anderson Valley's going to get it under the hoop.
Oh, Abby
gets the... Looks like we have a travel called on Abby. And Anderson Valley's going to be taking the ball in. Ball comes in and a shot is made. Leah is going to be taking the ball down for Mendo, passing it down to Piper. He's going to take it down the court. Serena gets the ball. Pass it back to Piper. Piper shoots it, and it's in. That's going to be 2, though, not 3. So we have 12 to 10. Anderson Valley's going to be taking the ball down. Looks like we have a foul called on Leah, and Samantha's going to be shooting 2. Looks like we got a push from Leah on the ground.
Which means Anderson Valley will be taking it under their hoop.
All right, we have Nicole and Crystal coming on in for Anderson Valley. All right, ball's getting passed in. Anderson Valley has possession and is passing it.
Around. Oh, Petter makes a good steal. Taking it down the court. Oh. And just quite doesn't make the shot. Making it Anderson Valley's ball. I'm going to pass it into Vanessa. She'll be taking it down the court. Oh, Mendocino makes another interception. Is taking it down the court. Oh,
Serena goes up for the shot, and it's good. So we got 14 Mendocino, 10 Anderson Valley. Ball's going to come down to Anderson Valley side.
Oh.
Shot goes up and is in. So we got 14 Mendocino, 12 Anderson Valley.
Nice shot by Israeli. Serena tries to call play, but it just doesn't quite connect the pass with Piper, making it go out. And
We got
Piper's getting subbed out for
Sylvia.
Sylvia.
Anderson Valley is going to be taking the ball in.
Nice screen by Shavade. Out on Anderson Valley, and then they will be taking it in.
Aurora's going to be taking the ball, passing the ball into Serena for Mendocino. Serena's going to be taking it down the court.
Serena passes it over to Sylvia. He's figuring out what to do. Pass it over to Abby. Pass it back to Sylvia. Abby gets a nice save there. From the ground out. Pass it over to Serena. Pass it back to Abby. Pass it back to Serena. Pass it to Aurora. And just doesn't quite make the shot. And Mendocino gains possession again. Oh, little. Oh, and the ball is on the line and out by Mendo. And it is Anderson Valley's ball on the sideline.
All right, ball's going to be passed in on Anderson Valley's side. Melanie's going to be taking the ball down.
Oh, that's a shot by Samantha, isn't it? And it's out by Mendocino. It's Anderson Valley ball. The far corner of the court. Oh, no, it's under the hoop. Oh, no, I was right.
Ball's coming in for Anderson Valley. Swinging it around. And looks like it's going to be out on Anderson Valley, so Mendocino's going to be taking the ball in. Serena's taking the ball down the court from Mendocino. Passing it out to Aurora. Aurora passes it into Leah. Leah passes it down to Serena. And it looks like we have...
And it looks like Anderson Valley's fouled Serena. It was Melanie.
Mendo's going to be taking the ball in under the hoop. Aurora gets the ball, goes up for that shot. Rebounded by Leah. Leah takes it, and that's going to be another 2 points for Mendo. We have 16-12. Melanie's going to be taking the ball down the court for Anderson Valley. Melanie gets the ball again, passes it out, takes a shot, and then Abby gets a rebound, taking it down the court for Mendo. Goes up, takes that shot, and it looks like we have a push from Serena for Mendocino. So Anderson Valley is going to be taking the ball in. Zio just got subbed in for Crystal.
Mendo's really getting these fouls.
Yeah.
Anderson Valley takes it down and passing it around. Oh, Mendocino intercepts it. Tries to get a breakaway. And, oh, Anderson Valley steals it back.
Passing it right on into Aurora,
Oh.
who then
And it's a foul on round 23 foul.
fouled. So Nicole fouled Aurora, and Serena's going to be taking the ball in. Passing the ball on into Sylvia. Swings it down to Abby. Passing it to Aurora. Aurora takes a shot. It just misses it, but then gets fouled, so she's going to be shooting 2. We got a foul from Nicole again.
Very close game here. It's 16-12, 16 home, and 12 gassed.
First shot is up, not in, and Aurora gets some encouraging words from her teammates. This shot's going to be live. Second shot. Ball goes up and is good. We have 17 Mendocino, 12 Anderson Valley. Ball's getting taken in by Melanie. And it's going to be Anderson Valley's ball underneath their hoop. We have Vanessa coming on in for Annalie. Ball's going to be coming in and passed around on Anderson Valley side. Leah's going to get the ball.
And that's half.
Really evenly matched game. 17 Mendo, 12 Anderson Valley.
The varsity boys are coming out to practice their shots.
All right, we are coming back on in from halftime. This is quarter 3. Today's broadcast is made possible by the support of viewers like Dave and Maureen Smith, Don and Marilyn Romanelli, the Croninger family, our underwriters for the Reach and MCN, and the folks over at Mendocino Unified School in Richmond. Thank you for your support. Serena has the ball and is passing it on over to Piper.
Pass it over to Scarlett and then pass it back to Serena. Pass it to Piper, pass it back to Serena. Pass it over to Piper, shoots it.
And it is rebounded by Anderson Valley. Piper's playing some aggressive defense, not letting her get far, but Anderson Valley's going to take the ball down.
Aurora gets a nice block in there. Pass it over to Leah. Pass it over to Serena. Takes it down the court. Oh. Goes in. And it's good.
All right, we have 19 points, Mendocino, 12 Anderson Valley, and we have Zio taking the ball down for Anderson Valley.
You want me to do this half? Yeah, do the half and then.
Ball is going to be coming down, and shot goes up. Is rebounded by Aurora. Passed up to Piper. And she's going to be taking the ball down for Mendocino. Swung out to Serena. Serena passes it back down to Piper, and she takes a shot.
Misses, and it's out on Mendocino. Anderson Valley will be taking in from the under the hoop.
Zio's going to be passing the ball on into Samantha. And Samantha's going to be taking the ball down for Anderson Valley. Swings the ball on into Urelli, and we have a shot go up from Crystal. It's rebounded by Anderson Valley, and Vanessa passes it on over to Aurora. So
Anderson gets the ball back, nice stealing. Oh, and it's out on Anderson Valley. Little fumble there, and it's Mendocino. Mendocino's ball.
Piper's going to be passing the ball on in for Mendocino. Passing on in to Leah. Leah passes it down to Scarlett. Scarlett, it's a travel called on her, and we're going to have Anderson Valley take the ball in. Zio is going to be passing the ball on in for Anderson Valley side. All right, looks like we have a shot go up from Samantha, and it's good. So we have 19 Mendocino, 14 Anderson Valley. Serena's taking the ball down for Mendocino. Squeeze on out to Aurora. Aurora passes it down to Leah, which is brought back to Scarlett. Serena gets the ball, takes a shot, and it's good. So we got 21 Mendocino, 14 Anderson Valley. Anderson Valley is just going to be taking the ball down the court.
Mendocino makes the turnover. Serena's taking it down the court. Oh, goes up for the lay. Doesn't make it. Rebounded by Mendocino. Oh, keeps getting the rebound. Yeah, gets the rebound. And it's 2 shots for Mendocino. Leah was fouled by Urelli.
Leah's going to be shooting 2. Shot goes up and is not good.
Melanie is going to be subbing in for Urelli.
It's going to be Leah's second shot. It's going to be live. Ball goes up and is good. So we got 22 to 14. 22 Mendocino, 14 Anderson Valley.
Oh, Piper gets a steal and is taking it down the court.
Goes up for that layup, but Serena's there for the rebound. Shoots it, and we have 24 points Mendocino. Anderson Valley's taking the ball down to their hoop. Shot is made, and it's good. So we have
And one for Zio.
That's going to be a foul from Serena.
Aurora.
And Gabby's going to be coming on in for Scarlet. Really strong freshman team. Zio's going to be shooting
Her one shot.
one shot. Shot goes up and is rebounded by Aurora. Passing it down Piper's, taking it down the court from Mendo.
Passes it over Serena, who shoots and makes it. That make it 26 Mendocino to 16 Anderson Valley. Anderson Valley takes it down the court. Passes it out to the side, the wing. Drives it down the baseline and makes the shot.
That's a shot from Melanie. So we have 18 Anderson Valley, 26 Mendocino.
Oh, Anderson Valley gets the steal. And, gets blocked by Mendocino. Anderson Valley gets the ball back.
It's up for a shot, and it's rebounded by Anderson Valley again. Then we got a foul. She's going to be shooting 2. Looks like that's a foul from Leah, and Samantha's going to be shooting 2. First shot is up and good. That's 20 Anderson Valley, 26 Mendo. We have Aubrey coming in for Aurora for Mendocino. Second shot is up and is rebounded by Gabby, who pivots, passes it to Serena, is taking it down the court for Mendo.
Oh, tries to pass it over to Piper, who just quite doesn't get the grip on, and it goes out on Mendo, making Anderson Valley's ball.
Melanie's taking the ball down for Anderson Valley. A little switch off, and looks like we have a travel called for Anderson Valley. Mendocino's going to be taking the ball.
Piper's going to be passing it in. Passes to Serena, who takes it down the court. Anderson Valley steals the ball, makes the shot, but they had to travel, so points aren't added. Oh,
We got a foul from Anderson Valley. We
foul
know
from
from Mendocino. Piper with a push. So Anderson Valley goes up.
Oh,
Piper gets the
Piper
rebound,
gets
taking
steal.
it down the court for Mendocino. She goes in for that layup, and it's good. We have 28 Mendocino, 19 Anderson Valley.
Anderson Valley really taking in their use of speed, passing it in instantly after they make a shot and beating Mendocino back to their own side of the court.
We got a foul from Gabby.
Who's got 10? Who's got 10?
And it's out on Anderson Valley off the foot, and Mendocino will be taking it in.
Piper's going to be passing the ball into Serena. Pivots and turns down the court.
Oh, little fumble on the ground there, but Mendocino will be taking it in from the side.
Serena's going to be taking the ball in. Passing it on into Piper, who's making a run for the hoop. Passing it to Aubrey. Aubrey takes some dribbles, passes it back into Leah. The jump ball is called, and it's going to be Anderson Valley's ball.
Mendocino playing passive defense and gets an interception but hits it out. And it's Anderson Valley's ball again. My goodness.
Ball gets thrown on in from Anderson Valley and thrown on out by Anderson Valley. It's going to be Mendocino's ball on the sideline.
Serena going to be passing it in.
Serena passes the ball on into Leah, who's passing it to Gabby. Swings it on back to Leo, out to Piper. And Aubrey goes for a shot, gets fouled. Foul from Melanie from Anderson Valley, and Aubrey's going to be shooting 2. First shot is up and good. We got 29 Mendocino, 19 Anderson Valley, 10-point difference. We have Jackie coming on in for Anderson Valley. Aubrey's going to be shooting her second shot. Ball goes up and is not in. Leah gets the rebound, puts it back up, and gets rebounded by Anderson Valley, who's taking it down the court. Leah's going to be... Anderson Valley has the ball and is passing it back out to their wing. Shot goes up, and Anderson Valley gets the rebound.
And it's 2 shots for Anderson Valley. Foul by Gabby. And Zia will be taking 2 shots.
First shot goes up and is in. We got 20 Anderson Valley, 29 Mendocino. Second shot is going to be coming up. Ball is up and rebounded by Piper. Swings it down to Serena, bringing it down to the hoop. Goes up for that shot, but is fouled. She's going to be shooting 2. Melanie is fouled again, and it looks like this is their 3rd foul. Mendocino is currently at 5.
Very high foul game here.
First shot goes up and is not in. Getting some encouraging words from her teammates. Serena's going to be taking her second shot. Shot goes up and is rebounded by Anderson Valley. Taking it down the court, and shot goes up. Rebounded by Mendocino, passed down to Serena. Serena's going to be taking it down to the hoop. Shot goes up and is rebounded by Piper. Shoots it back up. Back up again. We got 31 points for Mendocino. Anderson Valley's going to be taking the ball down and looking for that shot. Ball goes up and is out on Anderson Valley. Mendo's going to be taking the ball in. Looks like we have a 30 timeout from Anderson Valley. If you like what you see, consider hitting that like and subscribe button. While you're there, hit that notification bell so you don't miss out the next video. You can even leave us a donation by heading over to kkx.fm/donate. Again, you're here with Seraphine and
Leo.
If you were tuned in for our last game, you saw Leo play.
Yeah.
Made a bunch of 3s.
My first ones ever.
Yeah. All right, teams are going to be returning to the court. And it's going to be Mendocino's ball.
Serena will be taking it into the Anderson Valley's hoop.
Piper gets the ball, swings it back out to Gabby, passes it into Serena, and Serena will be taking the ball up the court, swinging it into Leah, goes up for that shot, misses, and then looks like we go to foul.
On Aubrey by...
Looks like
Zio.
with a hold, so Amanda's going to get the ball under the basket.
Now it's going to be Menda taking it down to Anderson Valley's basket. Oh, Serena goes in the middle and makes the shot.
That's going to be 33 for Mendocino, 20 for Anderson Valley.
Anderson Valley taking
Shot
it
goes
down,
up
and it's good.
We got 22 Anderson Valley.
Nice play down the side baseline. Mendocino bringing it down. Oh, goes up for the shot, and it's good.
That was impressive. Piper Casey, 35 points now. Shot goes up and is rebounded by Anderson Valley. Looks like
It's a foul by white 5, which would be Leah.
Leah, yeah. So we have Jackie shooting 2. First shot is up and is no good. We got subs coming in. We have
Abby going in for Leah.
Vanessa and Vanessa going for Anderson Valley.
And Jackie will be taking her 2 shots.
Second shot.
Or second shot.
Shot is up and is in.
Good.
We got
Oh. It
23.
might have been a
Line violation,
line
looks
violation.
like. So does not count.
Oh.
We got Mendo taking the ball in.
Passes out to Abby. Passes it to Serena. Passes it to Piper. Drives in, passes it to Gabby, and goes up with the layup, but doesn't make it. And Anderson Valley gets the turnover and taking it down.
We have a
And-
minute, 7 seconds on the clock, and looks like it's going to be Mendocino's ball coming in. Alrighty.
Oh, Piper gets the steal there. Passes over Serena. Takes it. Goes for the layup and misses. Abby gets rebound and gets a jump ball.
All right, we have 56 seconds left on the
And
clock.
it's Mendocino's ball. Under the hoop.
All right, Piper's going to be passing the ball on in for Mendocino. Passes it right into Anderson Valley, and Gabby gets the turnover. Passes it to Piper, swings it out to Abby. 49 seconds on the clock.
Anderson
And-
Valley gets the turnover and is taking it down. Drives in and goes up for the layup. Doesn't make it. Serena gets the rebound. Taking it down. Calls out cycle.
Ball goes into Piper. Piper swings it back to Serena. Serena passes it into Gabby. Gabby shoots, and it's good. We have 37 points for Mendocino, 23 for Anderson Valley. 21 seconds on the clock.
Oh. Mendocino gets a breakaway, but Anderson Valley falls and trips Gabby.
It's going to be,
It was Samantha.
yeah, that looked like a hard fall for Gabby, but, ooh, she's going to be shooting 2. 16 seconds on the clock. First shot goes up and is no good. All right, this is going to be live.
Live ball. Wow, both Mendocino and Anderson Valley have 5 fouls.
Shot goes up and is rebounded by Anderson Valley. Just taking it down the court. Looks like we have a foul called from Gabby. Looks like that's going to be a reach. Or hit.
Hit.
Anderson Valley is going to be taking the ball in.
Oh, it's going to be
Shooting.
Shooting for 2.
Shooting 2.
Oh, it's the
Overtime.
bonus.
Yep. Shot goes up and is no good. Melanie's shooting right now, and we have Sophie Miller coming in for Gabby. Second shot is up.
It's a line violation by Brown, and Mendocino's going to be taking it in.
12 seconds on the clock. Serena's going to be passing the ball in to Abby. Abby passing down to Piper, 10 seconds. Piper down to Aubrey, and that's going to be out on
Oh, it's going to be Mendocino's ball. It's off Anderson Valley's foot.
Anderson Valley.
5.6 seconds on the clock.
All right, ball gets
Pass out to
passed back
Sophie.
on in, and shot goes
Good
up
shot.
from
Oh,
Sophie.
misses. Oh,
Turnover to AB. Long shot, and it's no good.
good attempt, though.
We have 37 points from Mendocino, 23 from Anderson Valley.
And that's the third quarter. Today's broadcast is made possible by the support of viewers like Dave and Moran Smith, Don and Marilyn Romelli, and the Carringer family, our underwriters for The Reach and MCN, and the folks over at Mendocino Unified School in Richmond. Thank you for your support. If you like what you see, consider hitting that like and subscribe button. While you're there, hit that notification bell so you don't miss the next video. You can even leave us a donation by heading to kkx.fm/donate. Again, that's kkx.fm/donate.
Really close game. We're not,
It's kind of close.
yeah. We got,
Mendocino has 37 points and Anderson Valley has 23. It was a very hard fight at the beginning, but then I think Mendocino really got a grip on their play and was able to pull ahead by a bit. Still, Anderson Valley is getting their nice breakaways and nice steals. And it is now fourth quarter.
both teams are going to be coming on the court. And it's going to be Anderson Valley's ball. Ball is going in, and
All blocked by...
goes up for a shot. Sophie Miller's taking the ball down the court for Mendocino. Driving
Dang, she's
all
fast.
the way in. Passing on out to Piper. Piper swings it out to Anderson Valley. Sophie's there.
Zio gets a nice interception there, passes it over to... Anderson Valley goes up with a shot, doesn't make it. Oh, and it's a foul. Oh, wide ball. Oh, it just went out on Anderson Valley. Piper's going to be taking it in. Pass it over to Abby. Passes it back to Piper.
And it looks like we have a...
Oh, and it looks like it was a mistake. They thought they heard timeout, and it was a, I think they call it an inadvertent whistle. Piper's going to be taking it in, passing over Serena.
Serena's going to be taking down the court, passing into Abby. Abby turns over to Anderson Valley, and Anderson Valley's going to be taking it down the court.
And it's backcourt.
Mendo is going to be taking the ball in. Piper Casey is going to be passing in to Serena.
Piper passes into Serena. Passes back to Piper.
Piper looking for that pass, passes it out to Serena. Swings it back into Piper. Piper goes back to Aubrey, passes it into Piper again, and it's
Anderson.
a...
And it's a foul on Piper.
So it's
Or
going to
no,
be...
Piper fouls someone.
Anderson Valley is going to be taking the ball in. Got Zio, make a pass on over to Samantha. Shot goes up and is rebounded by Abby. Piper's going to be taking the ball down for Mendocino. Swinging it on out to Sophie. Sophie dribbles a little bit. Passes it down to Abby. Abby takes a couple of dribbles and it is intercepted. Turned over to Anderson Valley. Anderson Valley is going to be taking the ball down the court.
Oh, nice cut. Doesn't quite make the shot. Tries to pass it to Piper. Doesn't connect, and so Valley gets a turnover. Oh, Piper gets an interception there and hits it out. It'll be Anderson Valley's ball.
Aurora's going to be coming in for Abby for Mendocino. And Sylvia is going to be coming in for Sophie for Mendocino. Melanie's passing the ball on in. And looks like the shot goes up, is rebounded again, and jump ball is called. It's going to be a foul from Aurora onto Anderson Valley. Anderson Valley is going to get the ball under the hoop and is passing it in. Shot goes up and is rebounded by Aubrey. She passes into Piper, who
and that's
gets a travel.
by Piper.
Currently 37 Mendocino, 23 Anderson Valley.
Anderson Valley's going to take it in from the sideline. Passes it in to Zia. Passes it back to Crystal. And it's a jump ball.
It's going to be Mendo's ball. Looks like there's some not so good sportsmanship going on, but
hey, basketball's a tense sport.
yeah. Aurora's going to be taking the ball in, passing it on in to Piper. Piper is looking for that pass, dribbling, taking out Serena. Shot goes up and is
it looks like Aurora fouled.
That's going to be Nicole from Anderson Valley, and Piper's going to be taking the ball in from Mendo.
Piper passes it in over to Aubrey. Fumbles the ball. Passes over Serena. Passes to Piper. Passes it over to Aubrey. Passes it back out to Piper. Sylvia. Serena got it. And she goes for a shot. And it doesn't quite make it. There's a little puddle there on the ground. Aubrey seemed to be knocked down. And it's a foul, and it's 2 shots.
Piper. White 4, that's going to be Serena, and we have Zio shooting 2. First shot is up and in. That's going to be 24 points Anderson Valley, 37 Mendo. Leah's coming in for Anderson Valley, and White's timeout. Looks like Mendocino's coach is upset about the fouls that are being made, and Anderson Valley's team seems pretty calm, composed.
Talking about their defense.
Both teams return to the court, and we still have Zio shooting 1 more.
Yeah.
Shots up and is no good.
Doesn't hit the backboard, so it's Mendocino's ball. The rim.
Serena's going to be taking the ball in for Mendo, passing it on into Piper. Passes it down to Leo, swings it out to Aurora. It's an overpass, and it's going to be Anderson Valley's ball. You have Zio taking the ball down for Anderson Valley. Leah is in there for the turnover. She gets the ball and is passing it down to Sylvia, who's dribbling down the court.
Loses the ball. And it's...
There's a foul called on Sylvia. We have Yanelli coming in for Anderson Valley and Vanessa coming off.
Mendocino having an pretty high foul game here. That's like 5 fouls for 3 of the quarters each. It's going to be Mendo's ball.
Serena's going to be taking the ball in, and we have some cheering from Anderson Valley. Ball gets passed on in, down to no one. Anderson Valley is going to be taking the ball in.
Zia taking it down. Oh, Aurora gets an interception, but gets fouled. It's a push.
We have
Urelli.
it's going to be 4 fouls on Yaneli, and Piper's going to be bringing the ball into
Pass over to
Aurora.
Aurora. Oh, nice screen by Piper. Oh, Piper gets a fumble there. Sylvia goes up for shot, doesn't make it. And it's Mendocino's ball on the baseline. Yeah, under the hoop.
Looks.
Oh, Leah fumbles the ball. Sylvia grabs it. Oh, and it's a jump ball, and it's going for Brown.
AV is going to be taking the ball in. And it looks like they're going to be press.
Mendocino running a full press here.
Ball goes in. Leah is there. At least stop it a little bit. AV still has the ball. And shot goes up. Is no good. And we have Sylvia with the rebound for Mendo, taking it in with Piper, passing it down to Serena, who passes it into Leah. Takes that shot and is rebounded by Sylvia. Shot goes up by Sylvia. It is back in. Leah gets it, and that's another 2 points for Mendo. We got 39-24.
Mendocino still running a full press here. Zio goes down. Oh, shoots the ball,
Shot goes
and
up,
it's
and
good.
That's a 3. We got 27 Anderson Valley.
That was impressive. Quite a high arc.
Looks like we got a timeout from Mendo. Full timeout. Looks like even though Mendo's in the lead at the moment, the coach is a little upset about their playing, and it looks like Anderson Valley is still strategizing.
Anderson Valley isn't really playing bad. It's just they don't. I lost my train of thought there. Anderson Valley isn't playing bad, but they just have really nice speed. But Mendocino's able to close it out. But sadly, Mendocino's been making a lot of fouls on Anderson Valley.
A lot of fouls. We got 4 for Mendo, 2 AV.
Yeah, in the last 2 quarters, we've gotten 5. Respect for Anderson Valley for not fouling.
All right, looks like it's going to be whose ball is it? It's going to be Piper's ball, taking it on in. Mendocino's ball. Passes on into Serena. Serena's going to be taking dribbles. Good screen from Piper, and Leah gets the ball. Looks like ball's on the ground. Piper picks it up, passes it out to Aurora. Aurora goes in, cuts it into Leah. Leah goes up with a shot, and that's almost in. Anderson Valley's going to take the ball down.
Oh, nice breakaway by Anderson Valley. Ooh, passes it in, shoots it. Oh, quite doesn't
Rebound
make
by
it.
Anderson Valley, and it is
Aurora gets the rebound. Passing to Piper. Passes to Serena, takes it down. Pass over to Scarlett. Oh, gets a jump ball. And it's Mendocino's.
all right. We got Serena taking the ball in. And Gabby's coming in for Scarlett for Mendocino. Serena is passing the ball into Piper. Looks like that's going to be
She
a
was
redo.
so ready.
All right, Serena's passing the ball into Piper again, passing it back out to Serena. Dribbling a little bit.
Oh, Piper. Oh, Gabby picks up the fumble, pass it to Aurora, pass to Piper, shoots it. And it's
And that's a 3. That's good. We got 42 Mendocino, 27 Anderson Valley.
Anderson Valley hurrying back, shooting. Oh, blocked by Aurora. Aurora gets the ball, and it's out on Anderson Valley.
Serena's going to be taking the ball in for Mendo. Passing the ball into Piper, passing it back to Serena, brings it downtown. Dribbling through the majority of Anderson Valley's team, goes up for that layup, but the gun gets fouled.
And that's 2 shots for Serena. Fouled by Urelli.
I believe this is Urelli's 5th foul.
Possibly.
Not 100% sure. First shot is up and not in. We have
Nicole coming in for Urelli.
all right, Serena's going to be taking her 2nd shot now. Shots up and is rebounded by Leah, who then takes the 2nd shot, and that's good. We got 44 Mendocino, 27 AV. Shot goes up from Anderson Valley, and that's a 3. That's going to be good. That was a shot made by Nicole. We have 30 Anderson Valley now. Shot goes into
Mendocino's ball.
looks like that's a foul on from Melanie onto Aurora. That's going to be Anderson Valley's 4th foul. And we have Vanessa coming in for Crystal.
Piper passing in. Passes to Leah. Oh, gets the ball stolen from her. Stolen. Oh, nice screen by Anderson Valley there. Pass to the corner, shoots.
Rebounded again by Anderson Valley. Looks like it's going to be jump ball.
It's going to be bounce ball.
Ball's going to be coming in for Anderson Valley. Pass down to... Shot goes up, and Leah gets the rebound, passing it down to Piper, but there's Anderson Valley player and intercepts it. Laura Mendocino gets the ball out, so Anderson Valley's passing it all back in.
Nice trying shot there.
We have 43 seconds left on the clock, and that shot was not good, but she's going to be shooting 2. We have a hold on from Leah Mendocino, and we have Byleth shooting 2. First shot is up, not in. All right, the shot is live. Shots up and in. So we got 31 Anderson Valley, 44 Mendo. 39 seconds left on the clock, and Mendo has...
Anderson Valley playing really good defense here. Puts a shot. Oh, just quite doesn't make it. Piper taking it down the court. Oh, and it's a reach.
On...
And it looks like she's going to be shooting.
And that's going to be 5 fouls on Melanie. Looks like we have Annalise coming in for Melanie because that was her 5th foul. Fouled on out. Piper's going to be shooting
2 free throws. This is the first one. Shot quite doesn't go in. Second one's up, and it's good.
We got 45 points Mendo, 31 Anderson Valley, 24 seconds on the clock. Shot goes up and is rebounded by Anderson Valley.
Oh.
A jump ball is called. It's going to be Mendo's ball.
Serena passing into Piper. Takes it down the court.
We got 8 seconds left on the clock. Gabby shoots. It's rebounded, and that's going to be game. 45 Mendo, 31 AV. Both teams played really well.
Good game, very high foul.
Yep, very aggressive, but today's broadcast is made possible by the support of viewers like Dave and Maureen Smith, Dawn and Marilyn Romanelli, the Croninger family, our underwriters, Further Reach and MCN, and the folks over at Mendocino Unified School Enrichment. Thank you for your support. If you like what you see, consider hitting that like and subscribe button. While you're there, hit the notification bell so you don't miss our next video. You can leave us a donation by heading over to KAKX.fm/donate. Really good games so far from Anderson Valley and Mendocino. Let's see about this varsity boys game. Thank you.
All right, we got our boys varsity game coming up here, and I want to say that today's broadcast is made possible by the support of viewers like Dave and Marianne Smith, Dawn and Marilyn Romelli, the Carringer family, and underwriters for the Reach and MCN, and the folks over at Mendocino Unified School in Richmond. Thank you for your support. If you like what you see, consider hitting that like and subscribe button. While you're there, hit that notification bell so you don't miss the next video. You can even leave us a donation by heading to kkx.fm/donate. Again, that is kkx.fm/donate. Alrighty, we got our Mendocino starters being Colin, number 12, Emmy, number 5, Kaiden, number 1, Ryder, number 20, and Leo being number 11. Okay, Mendocino wins the tap out, but taps it out. That will be Anderson Valley's ball on the sideline. Anderson Valley passes over to number 1. Dribbling it around. Passes it back out up top.
Alex gets the ball for Anderson Valley. He's dribbling up, passes it over to Logan. Logan is going to try to drive, and there's a foul called on Emiliano for Mendo. Anderson Valley is going to be taking the ball out on their side. Passes it into Alex. Passes it over to Nicholas, looking for a pass.
Oh.
And there's another foul called on Mendo. That's another one on Emiliano for Mendo. Anderson Valley is going to be taking the ball out on their side. Pass into Alex, back to Logan. He drives, looking for a shot. No good. Kaiden gets the board, and there's going to be a foul on Anderson Valley. We're going to have a sub for Mendo. Gavin going in for Emiliano. Mendo's going to be taking the ball out. Passing it to Leo. Leo's going to be taking the ball up. There's a bit of tip out of bounds. Looks like it's going to be White Mendo's ball. Looks like Gavin's going to be taking the ball up for Mendo, passing it over to Ryder, back to Gavin with a handoff. Looking in for Ryder, goes up, no good. Logan's going to be bringing the ball up for Anderson Valley. Drive into the hoop, passes it over to Nicholas, and it's going to be tipped out of bounds, and it's going to be Anderson Valley's ball. Passes it into Nicholas. Nicholas going to be dribbling, goes for a shot, and it is no good. Ryder gets the board, and Leo's going to be taking the ball up for Mendocino. Passes it down to Kaiden at the baseline, drives, looks for a shot, but it is no good. Logan is going to be bringing the ball up for Anderson Valley. Drives to the hoop, passes it back out to Nicholas, over to Alex, and Colin gets a steal for Mendo. Taking the ball down the court, looking for that fast break layup, but it's tipped out of bounds. Looks like it's going to be Anderson Valley's ball. Alex is going to be taking the ball up the court for Anderson Valley. Passing it over to Nicholas. Back to Logan at the top of the key. Passes it out to Alex. Over to Nicholas.
Mendo gets a steal, and it's looking like Leo's going for a fast break layup and is fouled. Nicholas with a foul for Anderson Valley. It's going to be Leo shooting 2. Goes for the first free throw, and it's good. That's going to make the score 1-0 Mendo. We've got 2 subs. We've got Carlos in, and we have Eric in for Anderson Valley. Leo's going to take his second free throw, and it is no good. Carlos gets the rebound and is bringing the ball up for Anderson Valley. Shoots a 3, and it is good. That's going to push the score to 1-3 Anderson Valley. Looks like Kaiden's taking the ball up for Mendo. Passes it over to Leo. To Ryder at the baseline. Goes for a 3, but it is no good. Gavin gets the board for Mendo. Kaiden goes for a 3, and is no good. We've got a travel called on Anderson Valley, and it is going to be Mendo's ball under their own hoop. Looks like Gavin's going to be taking the ball out for Mendocino. Passes it out to Kaiden, baseline 3, and it is no good. But luckily, Gavin gets the board for Mendo. Passes it over to Leo. Passes it back to Kaiden at that baseline 3, and it's good. That's going to push the score 4-3 Mendo. Carlos is going to be taking the ball up for Anderson Valley. Looks like we've got some tough defense by Mendo here. It gets bounced out of bounds on Anderson Valley. Looks like it's going to be Mendo's ball. Gavin passes the ball into Leo. Leo's going to be taking it up the court for Mendo. Drives to the hoop for a layup. Looked like it's going to be Mendo's ball, and there was a foul called on Nicholas for Anderson Valley. It's going to be Mendo taking the ball out under their own hoop. Passes it out to Leo. Down to Gavin at the baseline 3. No good. Nicholas is going to be taking the ball out, and it gets tipped out of bounds by Anderson Valley, and it's going to be Mendo's ball at the half. Leo's going to be taking the ball out for Mendo. Passes it into Gavin. Gavin's going to be bringing the ball up. Back to Leo. Looks like Mendo's doing some swinging around the 3-point line, trying to make a play. Looks like Anderson Valley's also got some tough defense here. But there's a foul called on. That is going to be Nicholas's 4th foul, I think, for Anderson Valley. Looks like Alex is going to be going in for Nicholas, and Mendo's going to be taking the ball out under their own hoop. Kaiden gets the ball in at the post, but there's another foul called. That is going to be Arturo, a foul on Arturo, and I think that's bonus, but yeah. So it's going to be bonus for Mendo, and Kaiden's going to be shooting 2. Looks like Anderson Valley's coach is calling a timeout, 30-second timeout.
Alrighty, Mendocino has 4 points and Anderson Valley has 3. Anderson Valley just hit their 5th foul for bonus, and Mendocino has 2 at the moment. Pretty intense game, a lot of fouls.
Yeah, seeing some tough defense on both sides.
For sure.
Kaiden is going to be shooting 2 free throws for Mendo. Kaiden takes his first free throw, and it's good. Goes for a second free throw, and it's good. Carlos is going to be taking the ball up for Anderson Valley. Looks like Anderson Valley swings the ball down to Logan. He goes up for a layup, but it is no good. It is rebounded by Gavin on Mendo. There's a bit of a tip, and it is out of bounds on Anderson Valley. Looks like it's going to be Mendo's ball. Gavin taking the ball out. Looks like we've got a sub for Mendo. Aiden going in for Colin. Leo's going to be taking the ball up the court for Mendo. Ooh, and it looks like there was a bit of a foul there on Anderson Valley. Looks like that foul's going to be on Logan for Anderson Valley, and Kaiden's going to be shooting another 2 free throws. First free throw's good. Looks like we've got a sub for Anderson Valley. Damien is going in for Eric. And Kaiden's going to be taking his second free throw. Goes for the second, and it is good as well. Carlos is going to be taking the ball up the court for Anderson Valley. They're swinging the ball around the 3-point line, up to the top of the key. Damien drives in, but kicks it back out. Carlos has the ball, trying to drive in, looking for a shot. Goes for the shot, but it is no good. It is rebounded by Kaiden. Passed up the court to Gavin. Gavin goes for a layup, and it's good. Logan's going to be taking the ball up the court for Anderson Valley. Looks like Anderson Valley's trying to swing, looking for a good shot. Carlos has the ball at the top of the key. Looks like there was a screen there on Mendo. Damien goes for a shot, but it is rebounded by Gavin. Passed out to Aiden. Aiden looking to drive, going for that shot.
Easy pass, there we go.
Passed up to Leo. Passed into the free throw to... Gavin's trying to drive, but it looks like it gets kicked out to Leo at the baseline 3, and it's good. Logan's going to be bringing the ball up for Anderson Valley. Anderson Valley's trying to swing the ball, looking to go in. Damien goes for a layup, but it is no good, and is rebounded by Kaiden. Kaiden's going to be taking the ball up the court for Mendocino. Looks like there's a screen into Ryder, but sadly gets tipped out to Logan for Anderson Valley. Looking to drive, but it gets hit out of bounds by Mendocino. Looks like we've got a sub. Eric going in for Arturo, and it's going to be Anderson Valley taking the ball out under their own hoop. 3. Goes for the shot, but it is no good. Leo tries to rebound, but fumbles it out of his hand, and there is a foul on Mendo. That foul is going to be called on Aiden, and it is going to be Anderson Valley taking the ball out under their hoop again.
So like janky way? Huh? Like janky? To do it janky, how much?
Passed into the block to Eric. Goes up for a shot, but it is rebounded by Mendo. Leo's going to be taking the ball up the court. Pass to Aiden at the top of the key. Pass to Gavin, but sadly, pass was a little too hard. Gavin couldn't get his hands on it, and it slipped out of bounds. Alex is going to be taking the ball up the court for Anderson Valley. Swinging over to Damien, looking for a shot. Drives to the hoop. Goes for a layup, and it's good. That is going to push the score to 13-5 Mendocino. Leo's going to be bringing the ball up the court for Mendocino. Looking to drive. Goes to the baseline. Gets tipped to Anderson Valley, and it's going to be Logan taking the ball up. Damien takes a shot. Bounces out. Unlucky. Gavin's going to be taking the ball up the court, passing it down to Aiden. Aiden looking for a shot. No good. Bounces out of the hoop. And there's going to be a foul called. Kaiden is going to be shooting 2 for Mendocino. Foul was called on Eric for Anderson Valley, and Kaiden's going to be shooting another 2 free throws. Kaiden goes for his first free throw, but it is no good. Looking to make this second free throw to push Mendo's lead. Goes up, and it is no good. Aiden tries to rebound for Mendo, but Logan is going to be taking the ball up the court for Anderson Valley. Pass to Alex. Looks like Anderson Valley's trying to swing it, looking for something. Carlos tries to drive. Looks like Damien's got the ball, passes it out of the key to Carlos at the top. Looks like a big block by Leo as Carlos was going up for the shot. But seems like shot clock wasn't reset, I believe. I don't know. I think we're going to have a debate here between the refs.
This is quite a good game. We have 13 points for Mendocino and 5 for Anderson Valley. We have 3 fouls for Mendocino and 5 for Anderson Valley. It's a pretty high foul game.
Looks like the outcome of that was going to be Anderson Valley's ball. And Logan's going to be taking the ball up for Anderson Valley. Passed over to Damien. Looking for a shot or to drive. Pass at the top of the key to Carlos. Carlos goes for a shot, and it is a buzzer beater. End of the first quarter. Mendo is up 13-7. Looks like we've got some tough defense on both of these teams.
For sure.
Very foul-heavy first quarter. I think there was around 7 fouls on AV. Mendo had 4 or so, but still very foul-heavy first quarter. Both teams have tough offense, trying to swing the ball around, trying to move that defense, looking for pass into the key or to drive, but we've got tough defense on both sides.
Yeah, incredible defense all around.
Looks like that is going to be the start of the second quarter, and it is going to be Mendo's ball taking it up. Looks like Leo's going to be taking the ball out at the half for Mendocino. And that is the start of the second quarter. Gavin's going to be taking the ball up for Mendocino. The top of the key. Fakes it at the baseline. Swings it all the way over to Leo. Leo for a 3, and is no good. Gavin and Aiden both go up for that rebound, but it looks like a foul was called on Mendo, and it's going to be AV's ball. Looks like that foul was called on Gavin. And it's going to be Logan taking the ball up. AV trying to swing it around, but it looks like it gets tipped out by Mendo, and it's going to be Anderson Valley's. Trying to look for that inbound pass, gets it into the post to Eric. Eric trying to look for a shot, but that is going to be 3 in the key. It's going to be Mendo's ball. Kaiden's going to be taking the ball up for Mendo. Looks like there's a screen there by Ryder down to the baseline, but sadly it gets tipped out. It's going to be AV's ball. And it's going to be Carlos taking the ball up. Cutting through, passes over to Damien. Logan looking to drive, goes up for a layup, and it is no good. It is tipped out of bounds, and it looks like it's going to be Mendo's ball. Aiden taking the ball out, passes it to Leo. Leo's going to be taking the ball up for Mendocino. Passes it down to Kaiden. Kaiden over to Gavin at the top of the key. Down to Kaiden at the baseline, looking to drive, goes up for a layup, but it is no good. Looks like Carlos is going to be taking the ball up for Anderson Valley, looking to drive, passes it down to the post, out of to the three-point line to Logan. Carlos looking to drive again, but gets kicked out to Logan. Looks like Anderson Valley's trying to swing, looking for a good pass. Passes it in, but Ryder gets a steal, and Gavin's going to be taking the ball up for Mendocino. Kaiden with the ball at the baseline, goes for a layup, and it is good. Looks like Alex is going to be taking the ball up for Anderson Valley. Passes it over to Carlos. Swinging it to the top to Damien. Damien looking to drive, but it is no good. Rebounded by Kaiden. Pushed out to Leo. Leo goes up for the layup, and it's good. That's going to push Mendo's lead 17-7. Looks like Logan's going to be taking the ball up for Anderson Valley, passing it over to Carlos. Up to Alex at the top of the key. Alex looking to drive. Can't, passes it into the base, but Gavin gets a steal. Aiden's going to be taking the ball up for Mendocino. Passes it into Ryder at the free throw, but back to Aiden. Gavin looking for a shot, can't get one. Leo looking to drive, goes up for the layup, and is no good. Ryder tries to rebound, but rebounded by AV, but a steal by Aiden. Back to AV. Looks like Alex is going for a three and is no good. Looks like it is Mendo's ball. Kaiden's going to be taking the ball up the court. Swinging the ball back to Kaiden. Into Ryder at the free throw. Ryder trying to dribble in, but it seems like we got a jump ball here. It's going to be AV's ball, and we've got 4 subs. We've got Colin in for Mendo, Emiliano in for Mendo, and I didn't quite see AV's subs. Logan's going to be taking the ball up the court for AV. Looking for a cut down to the post, and it's wide open, but big block by Leo for Mendo. But it is hit out of bounds and is going to be Anderson Valley's ball under their own hoop. The score right now is 17-7. Mendo in the lead. Logan passes it, but there is a steal by Emmy, and then pass to Kaiden at the top of the key. Down to Leo for a baseline. Drives, goes up, and is fouled for an and one. Looks like that is going to be Arturo's foul for AV, and Leo is going to be shooting 1 free throw. Leo going up for the free throw, and it is good. That's going to push Mendo's lead 20-7. Alex taking the ball up, or Damien taking the ball up. Passes it over to Logan. Logan tries to drive, but pushes it back out to the three-point. Damien goes for a shot, but it is no good, and is rebounded by Kaiden for Mendo. Passes it into Colin at the baseline, but it is hit out of bounds, and is going to be White's ball. We've got 2 subs for Anderson Valley. We have Carlos in and Eric in. Mendo's going to be taking the ball out under their own hoop, passes it out to Colin. Colin for a 3, and is no good. Logan's going to be taking the ball up the court for AV, skips it over to Carlos. Carlos for a 3, and it is good. Mendo's going to be calling a timeout here. It's going to be a 30-second timeout. The score right now is 20-10 AV, or Mendo, my bad. Not as much as a foul-heavy game as the first quarter.
Yeah.
Looks like both teams are cheering it up, trying to find some strategy, but that's going to be the end of that timeout. Looks like it's going to be Mendo's ball.
The scores aren't even that far apart. It's 20-10.
No. AV's trying to look for a comeback here. Got a lot of time left to do it.
This could really be anyone's game.
Leo's going to be taking the ball up, passes it to Kaiden. Kaiden looking for a pass down to the baseline to Emmy. Emmy goes for a 3 baseline, doesn't get it, but Colin rebounds, passes it out to Leo, but it is tipped out of bounds by AV. Looks like it's going to be Mendo taking the ball out under their own hoop. Emmy passes it in, but sadly steal by Eric for Anderson Valley. Passes it down Damien for a layup, and that is going to be good. Leo's going to be taking the ball up for Mendo. Passes it over to Kaiden. Kaiden looking to enter. Drives, but it looks like Anderson Valley takes it out of his hands. Looks like Logan's going to be taking the ball up the court for AV. Passes it baseline. Carlos went for a layup, but it was no good. AV rebounds. Damien goes for a 3-point, but it is no good. Rebounded by Aiden for Mendo. Leo's going to be taking the ball up. Leo goes up for a layup, and it is fouled. Leo's going to be shooting 2 for Mendocino, and that foul was called on Logan for Anderson Valley. Leo goes for his first free throw, but it is no good. Looks like we've got a sub for both Mendo and AV. Ryder's going in, and Alex is going in. Leo's looking to make this next free throw, goes up, and it is no good. Rebounded by Carlos for AV, taking the ball up the court. Eric drives in, passes it out to Logan. Looks like there was a foul called on Mendocino. That foul is going to be on, that is going to be Leo's call on Leo. AV's going to be taking the ball out under their own hoop. Passes it into the post, back out to the 3-point line. Logan looking for a pass in, goes for a 3-point, but it is no good. Rebounded by AV, little bit of a tip by Mendo. Logan going up for a layup, and that is good. Impressive post move there by Logan. Leo's going to be taking the ball up the court for Mendo. Passes it over to Emmy with a handoff back to Leo. Drives baseline, but sadly his foot touches the outline, and it's going to be AV taking the ball out. We've got a sub, Gavin going in for Colin for Mendocino. It's going to be Alex taking the ball up the court for AV. Looking for a screen. Passes it up to the top of the key to Carlos. Passes it baseline to Eric. Eric looking to drive. Passes it back to Carlos. Carlos, a little bit of a fumble there. Passed to Mendo. Leo's going to get the ball, taking the ball up the court for Mendo. Gavin getting the ball baseline. Emmy looking to drive, kicks it back out to Leo. Leo looking to drive, goes up for a layup, and it's good. That's going to push Mendo's lead 23-14. A minute left in the second quarter. Logan's going to be taking the ball up the court for Anderson Valley. Logan gets the ball baseline, passes it out to Alex. Alex looking for a three, and it is good. Anderson Valley looking for this comeback. Leo passes it to Kaiden, but it is tipped, and AV gets the ball. Carlos with a three, and it is good.
Oh, snap.
That is pushing Anderson Valley. Score 23-20, Mendo. The lead was 10 at the start of the half, but now it is only 3. Looks like Kaiden is fouled, going up for a layup. Foul is going to get called on Eric for Anderson Valley, and Kaiden's going to be shooting 2.
Anderson Valley really having a comeback here.
2 threes back to back. Kaiden misses his first free throw. Trying to push this lead just a little higher. We've got 24 seconds left in the second quarter. Kaiden misses his second free throw, but it is rebounded by Gavin. Leo looking for a shot. No good. Rebounded by Logan for AV. Running it down the court, trying to beat the defense. Goes up for a layup, no good. The ball is on the ground, and it is going to be... Luckily, AV's coach called that timeout quick enough, so it's going to be AV's ball. AV's coach calls a 30-second timeout.
AV's really good with their counterattacks here.
Yeah.
Quickly making up the court and be able to get a fast 3 on it.
They're really swinging the ball, looking for that 3 move in the defense.
Yeah. Timeout ends. Both teams are coming back on.
Looks like we've only got 11 seconds left in the second quarter. It's going to be AV taking the ball out under their own hoop. Logan's going to be taking it out. Logan looking to inbound it. Inbounds it out to the 3, but is steal by Kaiden. Kaiden looking for a last-minute shot. Passes it down to Gavin at the baseline. Goes up for a shot, and it is fouled with 4 seconds left on the clock. That foul is going to be called on Eric for Anderson Valley, and Gavin's going to be shooting 2. That pushes AV's fouls to 4 for this quarter. Gavin makes his first free throw. Let's see if he can get the second one to push their lead just a little higher before the end of the second quarter. Goes for the second free throw, no good. Tries to rebound by Mendo. 1 second left.
Oh my goodness, 0.4 seconds on the clock.
Looks like Mendo's gonna be taking the ball out, seeing if they can get one last shot. Mendo just trying to get one last shot off. Oh. But it is inbounded off someone's foot. I don't know what happened there. It looks like somebody in the stands got hit a little. Mendo trying to make one last shot. Shoot it!
Oh.
Can't seem to get one last shot off at the end of the half. That's going to be the start.
starting with Leo taking the ball down for Mendo. Colin moving the ball around. Got it in the corner. Kaiden drives. Shoots it back out to Leo. Hits Emmy. Emmy drives, goes up, and the shot is good. All right, we have Logan taking the ball down for Anderson Valley. He's taking his time, having his team set up. Looking for a pass, passes it over to 24. He puts it into the key. 23 goes up, and the shot is good.
Leo's going to be taking the ball at the court for Mendo. Looking for a pass. Colin sets him a screen, but it looks like it's going to be an illegal screen called. It's going to be AV's ball.
AV really they started to pick it up in the end of the second quarter there.
Yeah.
It's a pretty tight game now.
Carlos has the ball at the three-point line. Passes it over to Nicholas. Nicholas looking for, takes a deep three, but it is no good. Rebounded by Anderson Valley. Alex gets it, passes it out to Logan. Logan passes it, but Emmy gets a steal. Emmy looking for a fast break, passes it down to Kaiden, but it is stolen by AV. Nicholas taking the ball up the court for AV. Passes it to the top of the key. Anderson Valley looking to swing, trying to shift that defense. Trying to dribble in, passes it out baseline three. Passes it into the post with a, looks like we got some good ball movement down low, but it is rebounded by Mendo.
Then we have Leo again for Mendo taking the ball down. He drives into the middle, takes that shot, and it is good. All right, Logan again, bringing the ball down for Anderson Valley. And number 2 takes a deep three. Almost got in there, but that shot is no good. Kaiden is waiting for his team to set up. Passes over to Ryder. Into Leo. Leo drives, takes that layup, and it's good.
Mendo is just pushing this lead further and further. He's probably a little spooked by that comeback AV was trying to get in the end of the second.
Anderson Valley swinging the ball around. He's looking for a drive. Puts it back out.
Nicholas with a three.
And Kaiden comes away with that rebound. Anderson Valley is playing some pretty hard defense here. Swings it back out to Leo. Leo drives, and that will be a foul. He will be shooting, and that is on Logan. All right, these free throws are very crucial to the game, it seems, in these tight matches.
Yeah, Mendo's been to the line a lot. AV has been in a little bit of foul trouble. Leo takes his first free throw, and it is good. Looking to push that lead even further with his second. Goes up, no good. Rebounded by Ryder. Ryder goes back up, and it is good.
Nice play there by Ryder.
Carlos is going to be taking the ball up the court for AV. Emmy defending him for Mendo. Looks to drive. Pass out to Nicholas. Passes it into the post to Arturo. Arturo goes up, and it is good. AV still not giving up, trying to push this lead smaller and smaller. Leo's taking the ball up for Mendo. And it is another illegal screen on Colin for Mendo, I believe. Looks like we've got a sub. Aiden is going in for Colin on Mendocino.
All right, Anderson Valley is taking the ball out right by the halfway line. We're looking to set something up here. Passing it into Nicholas. Passing it back out to 3, into the post. He's looking for that shot, and it is no good. Nice defense there by Mendo. We have Emmy taking the ball down. Looking for a pass to Kaiden. Kaiden into Ryder. Ryder takes a shot from the free throw line, but it's no good. Taken back down by Anderson Valley. Logan is driving in, looking for that shot, and I believe
There was a double dribble called on him, and it is going to be Emiliano taking the ball out for Mendo.
I'm surprised that neither of the teams are pressing.
Yeah, I thought AV might put one on when they started to get that big lead, or when Mendo started to get that big lead, but it doesn't seem like it. Leo driving baseline, kicks it into Ryder. Ryder goes up, but misses. Logan is trying to make that fast break layup, kicks it out to Nicholas, goes for a baseline three, is no good. Rebounded by Mendo. Mendo's looking for a layup. Kaiden goes up and is no good. Goes up again after his own rebound, and it is good.
We have Logan bringing it up for Anderson Valley. Looking for some play, maybe a setup here. Kicks out to Carlos. Carlos over to Alberto, who puts it in, and that shot is no good.
Looks like Emmy is taking the ball down, passes it to Ryder at the free throw. Ryder goes to drive, goes for a layup, and it is good. Mendo's pushing their lead further and further, inch by inch. Logan bringing the ball up for AV once again. Mendo's got some tough defense. Kaiden with the closeout on Carlos's three. Looks like there was a foul called on Aiden for Mendo. AV is going to be taking the ball out under their own hoop.
Logan will be putting this ball into play. Goes into the post. That shot is no good. They rebound their own ball and put that back in for a shot. Nice play there by Anderson Valley. Leo has the point. Passes it over to Kaiden at the top. Kaiden drives and makes that. Nice shot by Kaiden there.
Logan's going to be taking the ball up the court for Anderson Valley. Looking for a pass down to Damien. Back to Logan, looking to drive, but is no good. Mendo with their tough defense this game. Damien goes to drive, but it is no good. But rebounded by AV, goes up for another shot, no good. Rebounded by Mendo. Kaiden's going to be taking the ball up. Looks like we've also got some tough defense here by AV. Into Ryder. Looks like we've got a little bit of a backdoor there. Aiden's got it. And Matt calls a timeout. Looks like we've got somebody injured for AV. Oh.
I'd say Mendo's having some very nice defense here, but they're a little lacking on the rebounds, I'd have to say.
Yeah, it looks like Mendo is just getting their own rebounds and going back up with it. We've got a lot of tall players.
Do you know what that call was?
That was Matt calling a timeout for Mendo. Lucky call when Mendo was in possession of the ball. It's going to be, I think, White's ball under their own hoop.
They came away with a pretty strong lead here, coming in at only 4 points in the beginning of the half.
Yeah, it seems like Mendo was a little spooked there in the beginning, really trying to get a lock on AV. The lead for Mendo is now 39-26. Strange change, as that first game we went into almost bonus for both teams, and now the fouls have kind of gone down a bit. I feel like people are realizing what the refs are calling.
Yeah, you definitely have to play to the refs.
Yeah. Seems like somebody's got an injury for Mendo. But it's going to be Mendo taking the ball out under their own hoop. 1:30 left in the third quarter. You're not shooting down there. You're... Mendo looks like was going the wrong way.
A little bit of confusion there by
Yeah.
Aiden.
It's going to be a backcourt called. Something is going on here with Mendo. Not clear communication or something.
I get it, that change from the first
Yeah.
to the second half, it happens.
It's gotten everybody at least once. It's going to be Alex with the ball. Drives, but Mendo gets the ball. Kaiden taking it up, passes it to Gavin. Gavin with a layup, and it is good.
It was a very nice play by Mendo.
Very nice play. Taking advantage of the defense not being set up yet and just going faster.
Definitely. We have Damien at point, passes it over to Logan. Logan looks to drive, passes it back out to 32 with a little mid-range shot that goes in. Then we have Kaiden bringing it up, getting pressed pretty hard, kicks it out to Aiden, and Aiden is fouled at the baseline there. I believe that will be Mendo's ball under the hoop. Foul on Nicholas there. We have Gavin passing the ball in for Mendo. Let's see if they can capitalize on this. Kicks it out to Leo, getting very high pressure back into Ryder, where the ball is a bit lost. Down in the key there, I believe that'll be a jump ball.
And it's going to be a 3-second call, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, ball got fumbled around a little bit there, but I think either Ryder or Gavin, one of the two players for Mendo that were on the ground, it's going to be a 3 in the key. Got you. It looks like there's going to be 30 seconds left. Mendo with some tough defense here, trying to not let AV get one last shot. Leo with the steal for Mendo, going for that fast break Euro, and is no good.
Some good anticipation there by Leo.
Looks like it's going to be, it got tipped out by AV on that shot, and it's going to be Mendo taking the ball out under their own hoop. Gavin looking to pass it into somebody. Looks like we've got some chanting here for AV. Hopeful with this. Looks like we've got a screen. Kaiden going in to drive for a layup, and it is no good. Looks like there was a push called there on Aiden for Mendo, trying to rebound, and it's going to be AV's ball. Looks like Mendo's finally pushing on that press, trying not to let this last. Looks like we've got a full court man going on here. 2 seconds left. Leo gets the ball, but it is tipped out, and that is going to be the end of the third quarter.
Some intense playing there. What do you think led to Mendo's lead?
I think Mendo is they're really taking advantage of those steals that they're getting and just pushing the defense and not waiting for AV to be able to set up. They're really taking advantage. Saw some of that in the varsity girls game as well.
Yeah, they're definitely having a lot more possession this third quarter as well, which hopefully they can carry on.
Seems like Mendo's taking care of the ball a little bit better than they were in the beginning. Not as many turnovers, I feel like.
Yeah, then I think AV just needs to tap into what they had in the second quarter there to make this game a little bit closer.
Yeah, 8 minutes left. Let's see what AV can do. Tough defense all game on for both teams. Not giving up. Just these swing passes are really shifting the defense, really making those open spots on the court. Score is going to be 41-28 at the start of the fourth quarter, and it's going to be Anderson Valley's ball.
Gavin is coming in for Mendo, and so is Emmy. We have Damien looking for someone to pass to, and he drives out to the other side of the 3, passing over to Logan. Logan goes up for that shot, is blocked.
Looks like there was a foul called there. I think that foul was called on Leo for Mendo, and Logan's going to be shooting 2.
All right, he makes that first one. These free throws are very detrimental to Anderson Valley right now. They definitely need both of these shots. Lining up for a second. And it's no good. Gavin pulls away with that rebound, with Emmy taking it up the court. Slowing it down a bit, passes it over to Aiden. Aiden to Gavin, still at the top. Leo kicks it over to Aiden, Aiden to Ryder, and he gets blocked. I believe that's a foul, and he'll be shooting 2.
Looks like Ryder's going to be shooting 2 free throws, trying to push that lead just a tiny bit further. Goes for his first one and is good.
It's a nice shot there.
Yeah, perfect swish. That's going to push the score 42-29 Mendo. Ryder looking to make the second, doesn't get it. Looks like we've got a little bit of a foul there on Gavin for Mendo while he was rebounding, a little bit of a push. Damien for Anderson Valley taking the ball up the court. Passes it baseline to Logan. Logan looking to drive, kicks it back out. Damien goes for a 3, but it was no good. Rebounded by AV. Gavin gets the tip, going for a fast break layup, and is shoved. I don't know if that was on the floor or if Gavin was shooting. Looked like he was shooting.
I think that's what they're going to call, and he'll be taking 2 shots.
That foul was called on Arturo for AV. Gavin's going to be shooting 2. Seems like we got a little bit of a confusion. That foul was actually on Eric for AV.
All right, Gavin lining up for his first shot, and it is no good. Kaiden is subbing in for Aiden. I think that's a good move there. He's gotten a couple fouls in a short amount of time. Gavin takes his second, and it is no good. We've got Anderson Valley pulling away with that rebound, with Alex taking the ball out, passing it in to the key with Logan driving. He goes up, and the shot is good. Nice play there by Anderson Valley.
Yeah, that little pass into the free throw is really working for AV. Oh, seems like there was a screen there and a little bit of a fall, but Gavin gets a steal down by AV's basket. Oh, it is fumbled a little bit. Matt, Mendo's coach, trying to call a timeout so White can get the ball, but it's going to be a jump ball. We've got a little bit of technical difficulties going on right now between the refs, trying to figure out what happened on some of these calls. Looks like it's going to be Mendo's ball at the half, I think. Yeah, Gavin's going to be taking the ball out for Mendo.
They're definitely pressuring Leo a lot more this quarter.
Yeah.
Emmy passing it over to Gavin, who took the 3, and that is good. Getting a little redemption there.
Yeah. If he keeps shooting those shots, eventually they've got to fall.
All right, we have Carlos with the ball, kicking it out to Logan. Mendo with some nice D, not really letting them get in. Logan does manage to get in and is blocked, and Kaiden is taking the ball down for Mendo. He's looking for something here, passes to Leo, who drives up for the layup, which is no good. Ryder gets that rebound and puts it right back up.
Good play there by Ryder, nice putback. Carlos with a deep 3 for AV, and it is good. That is going to push the score, 47-34. AV looking to make a comeback.
I know when they were starting to make that first comeback, they kept going with the 3s. I think that's...
Yeah, they were getting on a run. Looks like the ball got tipped out of bounds a little bit. We've got 2 subs, one for Mendo, one for AV. We've got Colin going in and Alex going in.
Carlos dribbling it up, gives it to Alex. Alex drives, but is heavily guarded by Ryder. Carlos there with a little mid-range, and that makes it in. Kaiden is bringing the ball up, also being heavily guarded. He drives it, and is called for a travel there. That shot will be no good.
AV is going to be taking the ball up the court. We've got Carlos at the point. Looking for a pass, reading the defense, kicks it over to Alex. Alex inputs it to the baseline.
Looks like he loses his glasses there.
Yeah, looks like there was a foul called for Mendo. It's going to be on the ground. That's going to be Colin.
Let's go, defense!
Seems like we've got a bit of an injury there. Eric's going to be going in for AV.
All right, Anderson Valley with the ball under the hoop. He kicks it in.
Looks like there was a foul called there on Mendo, maybe a little bit of a reach. That's going to be Colin again. I think that's his 4th foul.
Yeah, we are on our way to a bonus.
Yeah. I know I was saying in the beginning we're diving down for the fouls, but it seems like they're kicking it back out in this 4th quarter.
Alex makes that shot there for Anderson Valley. We have Leo bringing it up. He drives to baseline, heavily guarded, goes up. Shot is no good, and Anderson Valley pulls away with that.
Seems like we're getting some forced shots here by Mendo, trying to push that lead just a little bit further, and it's not working out for him. We've got a, whoa! Sorry. Jump ball there. It's going to be Anderson Valley's ball.
This game is definitely getting more heated as we go on.
Yeah.
Anderson Valley kicks it out to Carlos. Carlos with the ball up top. Looking to drive, kicks it out to Nicholas. Nicholas to the corner. Alex.
Big block by Ryder there, but I think he hits it out of bounds. And it's going to be AV taking the ball out under their own hoop.
Nice block by Ryder there. Got some ball movement with Logan driving. Looking for someone to pass to. And that was
That's
the
gonna,
shot clock on AV. Which means Mendo will be taking the ball under the hoop, I believe.
Seems like Anderson Valley doesn't believe that call there.
I believe they're trying to contest it, but
Yeah, I don't know. The refs are having a little chat. Seems like this game is definitely, as you said, getting more heated as going on. AV really looking for that win.
you can tell on both sides too. I think Mendo feels it and feels the pressure to take all of those shots.
Looks like AV contested the ball, and it worked for them. But Matt's going to call a timeout for Mendo. It's going to be a 30-second timeout.
All right, Anderson Valley is making that gap closer and closer. The game is not over. I believe there's still two-ish minutes, I want to say.
Yeah. There was around maybe 15-point lead at the start of this fourth, but AV just gets on a run, and now the lead is only 7. Mendo's definitely feeling that pressure. The defense is just, pressure is.
Yeah, definitely. I know that you get flustered once the other team starts making all their shots and they get on a roll. Mendo is taking it down the court. Leo as the point. He goes down to baseline, picks it back up, having some ball movement around the three-point line. Back up to Leo, looking for a pass. Hayden puts it into Ryder. Ryder back to Leo, and he will be shooting too. That foul will be on Eric on Anderson Valley.
Mendo is very close to being in bonus here.
All right. Leo making that first shot. And we have a sub for Anderson Valley with Arturo coming in. Leo lining up for his second shot, which is no good. Anderson Valley gets that rebound and is taking it down the court.
Looks like Anderson Valley swinging the ball. Alex with the 3, but it is rebounded by Leo. Leo's going to be taking the ball up the court for Mendo. Kicks it into Ryder at the free throw, but there was a travel called before the jump ball. It's going to be AV's ball. Mendo's just got to take care of that ball a little better. Not rushing their passes. Just probably got to run the clock a little bit here.
Definitely.
Seems like AV is looking to enter the ball, but there's a deep 3 here by Nicholas. His shots are just not falling today. Anderson Valley with a bit of pressure, but it doesn't work out for him as they get a foul called on Logan. That's going to be bonus now for, never mind. That is going to be 1 foul away from bonus.
Both are 1 foul away from bonus. We have Colin with the 3 that is no good, taken back by Anderson Valley. Dribbling it down the court. He puts it into Alberto with a shot that is no good. And that is going to be Anderson Valley's ball at the bottom of the hoop.
Timeout called by AV's coach. I think it's going to be a full timeout. There's around 2 minutes left on the clock. AV's trying to see what they can do, push this lead smaller and smaller, inch by inch.
It's definitely possible.
They're getting some good enters to the block. I'm seeing some impressive post moves by both teams. Just some of these shots are just not falling in AV's favor. Seems like Mendo's strategizing, trying to just run this clock, keep this lead.
Yeah, it's definitely not over for AV. I mean, 3 threes and they have a lead here.
Yeah. If they just keep pressuring, I'm seeing more and more pressure as time's going on. AV's really trying to secure this win. Both teams cheering it up. Trying to get hyped. It's going to be AV taking the ball out under their own hoop. Mendo, I think, setting up in a 2-3 defense. Passes it in, but Kaiden gets a steal, going for a fast break. Fumbles it a little bit, but goes up for that layup, and it's good. It's going to push Mendo's lead to 10. Logan's going to be bringing the ball up for AV. Goes with a nice little post move. Kicked over to Arturo.
Don't lose three, don't lose three.
Kicks it out to the three-point line. Seems Mendo's got some tough defense, really putting the pressure on.
Hand up.
Definitely they're not really letting them into this key very easily. And Arturo ends up putting that shot in.
Seeing a bit of a press by AV here.
Ryder kicking the ball out to Kaiden. Kaiden back into Ryder. They're swinging the ball around, looking for an open shot. Gavin takes that baseline three, which is no good, and Anderson Valley coming up the court. Arto with that three.
Nicholas, I think, trying to save the ball, but hits it off Mendo's foot, a very strategic play. It's going to be AV's ball taking it out.
AV definitely needs to capitalize on this with 39 seconds left. This is a very detrimental play.
Yeah. Hoping to make some sort of move off of this one. Mendo's defense is really tight. Packing that key, making sure, oh, it looks like Alex takes a three, but Mendo, I think, trying to run the clock here. Shot clock's off now, so they can really swing the ball, just run it, try to keep this lead. Swinging it around. Leo's looking to drive, and there is a foul called. Leo's going to be shooting two. Looks like that foul was called on Alex for AV. Leo trying to push this lead to 10 with these two shots. Let's see what he can do. Sadly, the first one doesn't go in. Seeing if he can make a second. 15 seconds left on the clock for Mendo. No rim on that second shot.
Anderson Valley is taking it out under Mendo's hoop. They're rolling the ball out, trying to keep this clock from running out too fast. We have Logan with the ball. Baseline three, which is no good. Gavin pulls away with that rebound. And Anderson Valley comes away with that in the end.
But
taking that last shot from deep, but that does not go in. Mendo taken away with the win.
8-point lead. It was a tight, close game. There was a bit of a high lead in the middle, but Mendo just pulled out.
Definitely very intense and a little bit of back and forth there. But good job for Mendo, pulling it through.